Look, Hunkadunk. Alu is already gonna commit a war crime, but she enabled her to get a better war crime going. That's respectable. Oh yeah, is this right next to the CEO layer?
No.
Okay.
No, that's on an island over
That's all
here.
the way over there. You negotiate long enough, you get the best war tribe. Derp wants to know how Danny is.
I'm now patched
She's doing
into your
alright. We was
focus
cuddling.
network.
Yeah.
Great.
He's sitting over
Now
here.
loafing.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh, that's a
No,
little rough.
Elizabeth had to stay here and do her far more noble task of waiting for everyone to die and then bringing them back again, repopulating this planet instead of going out to other planets and
Yeah.
bringing their data and repopulating them there. This is more important.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, look at these shadows.
Yeah, I'm seeing they're a little rough. I don't know what's happening. 30 frames per second load. Ugh.
When you're wounded,
The bad
you
guys
have
aren't
to strike
CEOs.
back.
No.
Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right.
Aren't they even found out?
We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So,
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Bitch!
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one Bitch! thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good. Bitch!
There you go.
Sasha
No.
Chicazo.
That's their call sign. That's their sign off.
They had played it for that massive gameplay segment.
Yeah, I had so many important
I need to to turn off this mode immediately. Okay. Okay, we're basically the level we need to be. We don't have a single trap or one of these skills yet because we just didn't like any of those. I'm buying this half moon slash. Need to know. Let's see.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Wait, what door? How often she says things, and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Aloy. It's somewhere on the screen, I think, but maybe not. It might just be in the same room as you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to see how this looks with no Gaia. I'm surprised this place is still working. Yeah, no Gaia.
Feels empty in here without Gaia.
Oh, I can't jump on it. Have to be respectful.
Bob, the game looks different. What happened?
It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just all popped in. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, what happened, Bob?
I may have turned it back to, the mode that any sane person should play it on.
Bob, what are you talking about? This is low res.
Yeah.
I need native 4K, man.
We tying down this bag of grass? All right. You want to, I guess. All right. Where is the actual exit?
Bob, I may have made a giant mistake by eating something in the middle of the stream. It is now 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. But don't worry, while you're eating, the other thing was already like 11. We were already doomed if you want to eat something elsewhere. Yeah, I got a food bar. We're going to eat that.
Oh, that's true. I do have a lot of food bars. You're welcome to them, too.
Okay.
Did you see the picture I posted
Yeah, I
on
did.
Twitter?
I was like, that is a lot. Jesus.
Yep. And to restock, You never know when a death stream's just going to keep going. Aggro replied with, that's caloric value, and I thought it was to me posting the Wordle with shake and bake image and not the food bars?
Over here, Aloy.
Bitch!
I need to do the bathroom.
Seems like a good time.
We would come
this
out
is going to
here
be an emotional moment.
to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would... simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
Look.
Now he can always look out at Plain Song.
Nobody cares about the frame rate. They care about getting crazy amount of skin detail.
Further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
As
You
I can
reflect that.
confidently say, I will never be able to perceive this
He
on my
often
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I can't see that shit from this Tosh, come over here and look at this punch-in shot. I can't see these fucking details on that TV. That is a 65-inch TV, and I will never see that. I will never see any of that shit. I see it over here, but from this distance, I can't make out all that detail. It's literally not possible. It is not possible for a person sitting, what am I, like 12 feet away from this TV? And it's a 65-inch TV. There's no fucking world in which I see this much detail from this distance. Bob, look at this punch-in shot I'm doing over here. There's no fucking world in which I see all that.
Jesus, yeah, I can see every individual wrinkle. It's insane.
Not a fucking chance. Okay, now we're gonna change it to the fucking performance mode, and I can show you all how Bob's ruining it. Look at that. There's way fewer wrinkles. I'm not even invested in the story anymore. It's just absurd. This looks like shit. What dog shit? Fuck you guys. I paid $70. Okay, here you go, Bob. Okay, that.
I can still see individual wrinkles.
But not enough of them. The immersion's ruined. Exactly right, Solid Scorpion. See, whereas that, you know, that's that. Now I'm seeing it. I'm feeling her skin. I know, looking at this image when punched in, because in real life I can't fucking see that. but looking at this image over here, Bob.
Yeah.
I know what it would feel like to put my fingers on Aloy's face. And that's important.
Spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy,
I knew her for
but I tracked down the
6
flower,
hours. She was a real great person.
gathered its seeds.
Well, I mean, if you count all the time she slept, that's like 11 hours. Look at these rocks. Look at the graphics. I need the rig sound clip.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises.
Dan, you're bringing up this emotional moment.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. Tell him when he got back from Gemini.
I'm with child.
See.
Excel Saga has ruined us for our entire lives.
Just here. We'll sit among the blooms.
I should be dying here laughing over her being with child.
Yeah.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Bitch!
The music is trying really hard to sell this.
I promised to look after
There
you.
were layers of reveals here. You're supposed to like Varl. Now he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
She's pregnant. Literally, the child inside is screaming.
That's my mom. Try to visit again when I can.
Press triangle to sit with Varl.
But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear.
Look,
Then
Bob.
I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
Look, Bob. You can't possibly sit there and be like, I don't know. It's just not as good as the storytelling in Zero Dawn.
No, you can't. It's raised itself to be somewhat acceptable, but still not able to pull off any sort of emotional moment ever.
Yeah.
I was thinking of this far further. When you have the time.
Hey, Skyfire is broken up about it. They like Varl. I'm not sure if there's something to like about him, but he was a guy who wanted to help you. I'm trying to think of any other defining traits about Varl.
Varl's a cool dude who seems sane. sanest thing he ever did was not give a shit that Aloy's damaged and interested in him.
Yes.
She's like, Varl, I like you. And he's like, yeah, that's great.
No, I'm just imagining if Marl was Tim Meadows.
Override installed.
I mean, him doing the exact
Find a
smile
subway.
that Tim Meadows does would be incredible as he tells Aloy that that's great that she's interested in him. Go to the peaks above the bays.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override.
Looks like
Better head
that's
up the
not going to be
mountain.
easy.
Is this easy?
Is Banner closer to my chair than when I left?
I mean, you mean like when you went to get the drink just now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. So I walked into my bathroom, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a quick piss. And I swing open the door. And I'm like, oh, what's that? Why is there something blocking the door? Okay, well, anyway, I'm just going to piss. Then I realize the tile cleaner has been applied, and I'm now in a very small bathroom with not enough ventilation and tile cleaner. And I'm like, okay, I'll just stop breathing. Why won't I stop peeing? Please stop peeing. I'm going to die in this room. So when you hear me cough occasionally, I didn't get a heads up on it at all.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
Wait, what?
Didn't I? I
you-
just crafted it.
Maybe there's some.
I just crafted it.
What? Aloy. What are you doing?
She's a pessimist. True pessimist, Aloy.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't just take this and go to the island.
It literally.
Nope.
Oh.
You just need to be in the exact right place.
Oh
You're
my
too
God,
close.
Please start the cutscene and shut up. Look, Bob, I'm interested in that island. I really am. Man, that looks unreal in this fidelity.
Yeah,
Because those were the ones I was killing.
Yeah. You know, it's ridiculous.
Oh, kitty yawn. You all missed it.
I'm in the air.
See, this is a huge moment for the team because they finally got fucking air travel working in this game.
Yeah. So you actually get control?
Yes.
Nice. I always have to be worried that something like flying in Skyrim.
I actually don't know at all what that's like.
They sold DLC
Whoa.
on hey, you can fly dragons with this one. They
Tilda,
fly in a set path
I'm in the
for
air.
this dragon.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert
Oh,
that
hey.
should do nicely.
There might be a Tolnek in the middle of the desert we can reach now. God damn it.
Dan, after you said that they got air travel down, I expected the game to hard cut to your destination. That's fair.
See, I would suspect that if we didn't know about the island.
Right.
And this asshole. Finally getting back at you 20 hours
Where's the
later.
Need to be
You
on top
piece
the
of
tank.
fucking shit.
Hey, big nerd. Hopefully, you're getting over having blood drawn.
Know how to land this thing.
Come on, Breath of the Wild has to do this or it's a bad game. I mean, Breath of the Wild lets fly. Just you have to make it creative.
Oh, that's cool. Made it a little bit automated so I didn't go insane.
Right.
Okay,
Use
Tilda,
rocks to
I've
attract
overridden the
unaware
Tolnek.
enemy.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine
Can I
should produce
leave?
quite a
They
spectacle.
don't want you to yet.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
They probably want you to get back on your sun call. Yeah. Sunwing.
Yeah, but they also prevented me from doing that during that entire dialogue.
Of course. Very important you stand right here to hear this stuff. Because we're going to start yelling more stuff now.
Get used to that.
We gotta go. It's like a nuke.
Yeah, right?
Chain reaction be like. Fanny gets a motor, or Aloy gets a motorcycle. Sorry, I was distracted by Fanny flopping over. It's very cute. You all missed it. Bob didn't miss it, though.
Yeah, I saw it. I was looking right at Vanny. She flopped over.
It's pretty cute. Dan, Bob, do you want to see my cat? I mean, always. If you're not in the Gigaboost fan Discord, you really should be. We have a whole channel for posting pets. It's really great.
This game better turn into a flying arcade shooter at some point. Sorry, not worked on by Kamiya.
You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fastback.
Yeah, it's just
It's just the same thing we know already. Well, fucking thanks, buddy.
Okay, they're posted that later.
Oh, cool. Very nice. Give me a sec. Dun 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 dun.
I have a cat, which is loosely, I say loosely, because it's actually an 80-pound German Shepherd who acts like a cat since Digi.
Sometimes they do that. Oh, hey, this is from that one town, isn't it?
Yeah,
Here's
yeah,
the
the
religious
place
law.
where we found Silence.
Right on the Titan's
Or-
back.
Where Silence took us. Good cop.
Got to sail. Now onto the Grove.
Good. Now time to
Those who
invert
told
T-pose
should've
and then
reacted
crash
with
into the
all the
sand.
souls in the region.
That is what these birds do, after all.
Yes.
Be useful.
This game's pretty good, Hangu. A lot better than the first game.
Oh yeah, no, this is a real dope time. Cool game. I appreciate the story. It's got a lot of neat mechanics and stuff. This genuinely seems like if I was the type interested in spending like 60 hours in a single video game, this wouldn't be a bad one to do it on.
No, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, and it seems pretty fun to do it.
Yeah. Proper skill trees, for the love of Christ.
Yeah. Is the Nora Village in this? I don't think so. We start
No, we start in Meridian.
or on the edge of Meridian or something. Yeah, it's still.
We started at a biggish area, then go to Meridian, then come to the west.
Yeah, it's not. It is not yet the West. Whoa! Whoa!
My God, we're only finally at that state of play.
Yeah.
Jesus. Part of me is like, is the state of play even in this? Because I still haven't seen that exact moment.
Right where they capture Aaron and everything. And it is curious.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Why didn't your bird go down?
You were so high up.
Is that? It's Aloy.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
For some reason, I thought that was going to segue seamlessly into gameplay of me controlling the chicken lady. Like in an action game with the camera angle like God of War. That would have been
cool she
hilarious. Jesus. So, Bob, we have one of the best TVs in the world.
Yeah.
It's 65 inches. We're
Right.
sitting 12 feet away from it.
And I'll give you the death you didn't
And
have
my
the
prescription
spine
isn't even
to
that old
give
for
me.
my glasses.
Uh-huh.
And it's still like, guys, we really can't see this much
All
detail.
of them, they're down.
Why are you doing this?
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Drops another one on her. She blows up. Was a robot the whole time.
Knew it.
Silence made her. In a lab. In a cave.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Okay,
Fine.
now stab her abruptly.
I accept your challenge.
God, could you imagine?
Game of the year.
And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Nope.
Jumps down, lands on Aloy's spear.
They spotted me.
Leave no tails behind!
Wait, what do you mean they spotted you?
It's like fighting a watcher!
So, it's so funny, and it's so smart, right?
Thank you, Skyfire. Saying time for Glock. It would be great if you just, in one of the random places you go venture into, you find a literal gun, and it becomes a Chekhov gun of the game.
It would.
She
It would
puts
be.
it in her pouch. It's like, I don't know what this is.
It would be really good.
Then you get to have a insane end of the wizards moment.
Yes.
I'll finish you! And then
Yeah, I'm surprised no actual guns have survived this long. Yeah, no, it is a little surprising, just because of how many places we go underground and find like ancient storage stuff.
That's bullshit.
If anything, you'd think Ted Barrow would have had a backup of guns, because you know he's insane.
And sucks.
Yeah.
Do it. Got it.
lightning and the fury! You cannot stop me!
Let me just tase her a bit.
Yeah, I was like, are you even supposed to use long-range attacks on her at all?
I was using close range. It really wasn't working out. That's why I should change, dude. There's no like, hey, here's.
Yeah, no way. You haven't scanned her enough, I guess?
I don't know. Is she a machine?
Yeah, she's a machine.
Let's
You're right.
find out. I called it. You all saw it. I called it.
You have to find a Magnum 6 shots and decide when the right time to use them. That would be way too funny.
How do we not? Oh, we didn't stop by a stash and
No, we
refill our
didn't.
berries.
No, no.
God.
Any more potions hanging around?
No.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
Oh man, this sucks. We should have stopped at a stash. This is unfortunate. It's almost like she said that literally in that cutscene. Almost. What if she has armor?
Yeah, maybe. Looks like it lit it up as if it were armor.
Well, that made a breaking armor sound. I say we just keep doing this until I'm positive she doesn't have armor.
Right. Yeah, looks like got her leg armor off.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is her bare ass leg.
Now she's hashtag barefoot
Stop
legal.
it. Fucking Christ.
The fact that Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine are probably going to look even more insane is kind of crazy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's hard to imagine.
Oh yeah, those will make this look bad, which is insane.
Right. I'm like, I knew that it'd just be more fun because Insomnia makes way more fun games. And I like their style a lot more in general. But
You're really
that'd also
sensitive
be
to
more
being
fun.
on fire, as it turns out.
Most humans don't like being on fire.
We idiots. Now I'm gonna spear her to the ground.
I was like, does that work on people?
It should.
It should, yeah.
The answer is no, because that would look insanely fucked up.
Is your heart beating?
Oh, oh.
You were saying something? How do you still have that helmet on?
Yeah, it looks like her face.
129 damage isn't bad.
You saw how little affect her health bar though, which is crazy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know her health's fucking insane. I've been living in this fight for a bit now. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without having stopped at my stash.
Why are they refunding the game? I thought they were like, we aren't refunding the game. What are you talking about?
I don't even know where that's coming from. Because we said that was a possibility.
Yeah.
On Big Think, I assume.
I guess, yeah. It's just, and now we're past the time we could even do that. Like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
that
by a
ended
lot.
Sunday at 6 p.m. Does Aloy not have a parry? I don't think so.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah.
Which is why it's like, she doesn't have a parry or a block, which is why I find the melee being a focus in the game really weird.
Yeah, because once you get in there, you don't have a good dodge either. I guess that we didn't need to actually finish her.
Maybe don't hide next to the explosive barrels.
It's a regular barrel. It's not.
You promise?
How it's gonna be.
Is this the like one area they didn't, or one combat area they didn't put medical leaves in to grab?
I have to wonder.
Yeah, because I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there we go. This one's generous, I said so.
I can't even have time to find my fucking potions.
Right.
In our D-pad menu with 10,000 things in it, which I just need to start removing shit.
All right.
Yeah, no,
So
we don't
that's how
need
it's gonna
like
be.
half of that even.
All right, game.
You're in cover. That means nothing. No. Hey, Koskin. Horizon's been pretty fun. It's a lot better than the first game.
Oh god, yes. We would not still be streaming this if it was more of the first game.
Wait, the energy dome you glide on doesn't even get to, you don't even get to use it as a shield. Yeah, no, it's weird because when you first get it, you get it from someone who uses it as a shield. In Aloy acts as if, okay, that part's broken, but there's kind of the tone of maybe we can fix it. That never happened.
And we don't care about it for some reason.
Yeah. How are the adaptive triggers?
Eh. As it turns out, bows and arrows kind of feel weird in adaptive triggers in every game that's ever done that.
Yeah, I think that they do it really poorly in some places. Like when you're trying to build something. Oh wait, no, crafting is just the whole thing shuffling. So that's when it's got triggers. That's just them setting up the rumble log.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say though is it rumbles as you craft it, but then it's soft rumbling right before you're done. So you can't just use it for, oh, it's done rumbling, I can let go. You have to look at the bar fill up.
I'm really glad we're on even ground here in this battle, you know?
Yes.
Uses a fast travel.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Okay.
It's like using a bulletproof vest as a flotation device,
and
yes.
it's so smart, right?
You're right, Herpderp. It is so smart, too.
Oh, thank God.
Not in a row, but I like subbing when I can. I love you guys. Thanks, Herpderp. No, of course, no pressure on
No.
anyone to keep a sub train going or anything like that.
So thank you for subscribing. Yeah.
5 months now.
Oh, no. Okay, we're good.
Oh, that's cool.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
I think her armor regrew. Yeah, when'd you have time for that? feel like they'll add a shield ability in the inevitable DLC for this. Maybe.
This is all you are? If you offered your blood, ready to the soul.
And just break all your shit.
Right. Is Space Lady betrayed us yet? Not yet.
Guys, why are you saying she would betray us? She would never.
She would never. Huron Mass is good. Should be easier to ice because there's the ice barrel they want you to use.
This day you will
I like this. Sounds like the Curly NASCAR when the armor breaks. Yes.
This is pretty funny. Oh shit. Oh, come on.
Fight until
keep me in the fight.
Oh my god.
I will call my
My internet did not get the sense of 360p dimension. I'm sorry, Killer Doe. I'm sorry.
I bet the environment has some cool tools to help me out in this battle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, sure. It would be way smarter for them to just make you keep thinking that she will betray you, and it just doesn't. Like, that would definitely be way more surprising. We'll see if they have the power to do that.
I feel like that's what they're gonna do. I feel like that's the direction you go in because it's more interesting.
It is more interesting.
And it doesn't cost extra money like making a mutant Ted Faro does.
Right? Beat her to death. I need the end of this game to be Ted Faro coming out of the mountain as a gigantic monster.
He looks like... You remember that episode of China, Illinois where Urkel gets injected with hyper testosterone?
Yes.
He goes, did I do that? Yeah, he looks exactly like that. Because, of course, Ted Faro's not what you think of as the most masculine or hyper, like, testosterone dude.
Right.
So basically do the same.
I was thinking end of RE5 Wesker, but I'll take that too.
I'm good with either, yeah.
How do you keep that electricity in the barrel? I don't know. Batteries.
rains will wash your filth from the land.
Nice. Oh, stupid explosive red barrel. Made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Fuck it. I take it back. Call down the bird.
Child of the weak.
Aloy.
Seriously walk into that?
Cues half of the bag song.
This boss fight looks not fun.
It's not bad, honestly.
Okay.
It really isn't. I just, once again, we came in without preparing, which the cutscene even fucking told us to. We can't be mad at the game for this, you guys. Her name's Old Barrel? Fire and Plasma. I actually would not have guessed Plasma. Okay, here we go.
So, it's so funny, and it's so smart, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Whatever, worth it.
Think Chaos Emeralds. Or Emeralds.
I was like, I don't think it's Emeralds anymore. I think it's Emeralds. Emeralds.
It just says video games. Yeah, that's what we play.
We try. What? What even? Oh, the plasma.
Oh, yeah, the
right.
plasma blew up.
Plasma timed hit. Oh, that's a shitload of damage.
Yeah, that
If I
builds
had
up
had
really
time at
fast.
the beginning of this battle to fucking read her weaknesses,
Man,
this would have ended a while ago.
I did not expect this one thing to be like, no, this is her real weakness.
The fire stuns her and keeps her in place, which is great, but I couldn't find anything to really unleash hell on her during that moment.
Right.
Is this all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd send it to the soul.
Yeah, this is gonna be cake from here.
Yeah, no, she's just getting annihilated with that. When's she gonna blow?
Yeah, I shouldn't even hit her. I'll just let the explosion go off and kill her.
Why did it? There it goes.
Isn't plasma basically advanced fire? Well, that depends. Am I shooting the fourth state of matter plasma at her, or am I shooting blood plasma?
Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Guys, don't stab her. I tried stabbing her. Just shoot her with plasma.
You who challenged her by our rights, you must decide her fate. I
Don't
spared
pull
her
this
once,
Goku shit.
but only made things
Don't pull
worse.
this Goku shit. Do not pull some Goku shit.
Marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Okay, chat.
Finally, the only meaningful one of these ever.
Taking this very quietly now. But guys, there's another battle ahead. We could use something.
This is a really important choice. I'm gonna give you guys extra time.
This isn't easy. Everyone in chat's just yelling kill. But
But guys,
chat
there's-
actually want kill.
there is another battle ahead. Maybe she is the determining factor between the good and bad ending.
Right? Maybe there's some ending that she really helps out.
Yeah.
She brings Varl back to life.
What if Beta dies because she wasn't there to save Beta?
Exactly. She's not Vegeta, but she could be.
She could be Vegeta. She could be our Vegeta.
She's not killed any more than that man.
No, that's
all.
hard.
That's impossible. Basically, he wiped
Yeah.
out an entire city. I guess he ordered Nappa to do that.
He blew up a planet.
That wasn't canon, so I'm not going to show that on him.
Okay, sure. We're not gonna. That's in the anime, and we care about the manga for Dragon Ball around these parts.
Apparently.
That's why we review the movies.
Yeah. Vegeta kills a surprisingly small number of people in the movies. Maybe we should only judge her on that.
One might say the only thing he kills is everyone's respect for him.
Yes.
I don't know. This is gonna be close. I feel like, people don't know whether or not we should murder the hell out of this lady. We only have 33 votes and 129 people are watching. You're telling me 90 people are just like, I don't know. This is too morally gray for me. The movies are the most canon.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
From our perspective, it's the only canon. Because
That's
it's all
why-
we've watched. I've never watched anything else.
why
Everything I know about Dragon Ball is from the PS2 fighting games, Budokai.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like Naruto. Same deal.
Why it's upsetting in Dragon Ball FighterZ they keep adding these characters from something. Who knows? But it's not the movie, so why are they doing it?
I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it, Bob, but people have spoken. She needs to fucking die.
They want her dead. I see.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Bitch!
Finally.
That was gonna happen regardless of what we choose, huh?
Probably. That seemed really.
Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
I really want to know now.
I'm sure someone has a long play up already.
Right.
The current landscape for video is completely insane. I can't imagine them not having it up already, you know?
Right. Because they probably got the game early and recorded all of it.
Yes.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the
He's got a cool
Outlander who
face mask.
defeated Regalla.
Does.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm trying to remember what those sleeves remind me of. His with the armor. Going
Monster
I'm
Hunter.
gonna need some privacy.
They have very similar
Clear the
sleeve
room.
gauntlets in Monster Hunter.
Put him with the
I don't
rest
think
of
it's
Regalla's
that.
soldiers.
Okay.
I'll
Maybe
see you
chat
back
knows.
at base.
Ow. Yeah, you should do that lower, not hit one of those spikes.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Like, here's what I'm saying, guys. Okay? Let me just... One more time. This is fucking... Beautiful. Look at how beautiful it is. No, and no distance from my TV.
No.
Nuh-uh. Like, no fucking way. That's absurd. She has wrinkles in the... She has wrinkles in the paint she did on her arms like you would with actual paint.
Yeah, I can see it now.
That's really... You gotta be fucking... That's...
Please play a Street Luna audio. Yeah, why don't we have that on tap?
I don't know. I sat there... If you recall, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Late one night, I was like, I should get that sound clip, right? And then I went, no, this is getting way too self-indulgent.
Allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Cool, a new bow.
Thank you.
You didn't hand it completely under the camera because that would be insane to do with a bow.
It feels like you should have gotten a new spear. She had like a really good.
Yes, I know, and I hate that our spear hasn't been upgraded since like the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
You don't tell him where your home base is.
And then destroy the focus as though that...
Tilda, you there?
That was a serious girl boss moment, though.
It was.
God,
That definitely needs to show off a girl boss of the year.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Biggest girl
I
boss.
want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Tried so hard and just ended up seeming incredibly lame.
Oh, piercing ammo is now available for our bows.
Oh, I guess that's what the Regalla's bow had. We should probably check that bow out.
Yes. Oh wow, even in fidelity mode, this runs at 60. That's good. There are games where that doesn't happen.
That's true.
Holy shit. That's 150 damage.
Ooh.
That's a good ass normal bow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, it is a sharp shot, so it isn't the normal.
Oh, yeah, that's true, but still, look at it compared to. I know this is supposed to be our tear thing, but
Yeah.
but
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
it's way better for the non-tear stuff, for sure.
I wish we had some normal shitty bow we could replace.
I know, right?
Because that fire bow is intensely good.
Mm-hmm. We could just replace the Roadcaster for now. Things, it's always one of those things like this should be more helpful than it is.
It's helpful on really huge dinosaurs, but I just went through a human fight.
Right. What's that blue thing we have equipped? It's the upper right bow. Okay, it's the one that gives us venom and stuff, which is pretty useful. Like we don't have anything else that does acid damage right now.
It's not that good at it though. Like when its numbers.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad number-wise because it's only blue.
That explains it.
I hear you got new armor. Is there anything you can't do?
Focus seemed ridiculously common, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, this game got ridiculous with it.
She finds a box off screen before this game starts.
She's like, I have so many, and I'm like, how? I think we saw 4 in the entire last game.
Something like that. Hey. Apparently Yoshilu found that part in someone's Let's Play.
Okay.
So they want to know if it's okay if they tell us if it changed anything.
Yeah, let me know if it changed anything in that moment. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Hey. That's a fidelity you needed video game characters to be, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's absurd.
God. Hello, Peter. Spoiler cast thumbnail tier? Yeah, it is, actually. That is true. He looks like that emote.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting on the... Yeah, the player chose heart, and so the character wasn't killed. Oh, wow. Wow, so you guys did choose. Wow. Good job, everybody.
Right.
Yeah, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Why would you do that? He can hack my shit.
Right?
Whatever, that's no dumber than me telling him where
Well,
our
Silence,
headquarters is.
Right.
Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
What woman detective?
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
This is important, Bob. This isn't the point of the game. I don't know what is. It's like if Trinity fell in some flour.
You think Kieran Moss is gonna show up in John Wick eventually?
I hope. Oh, his arm has hairs. I can't even see that from here.
Does it? Jesus.
Yeah, look at these hairs he has.
Oh,
right?
yeah, wow.
What the hell?
This is absurd.
This genuinely is upsetting. Like I sit here and I'm like, I've been playing this game for 30 hours and I feel like I didn't even look at it. Like, this is so stupid. Jesus Christ, you guys, come on. Like, come on, Jesus.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Surprised she's not like, I can't stay here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that seems absurd that this was...
Oh,
because since it's an open world game, we can now just go do whatever for days.
Right?
I mean, I wouldn't even say it's uncanny and distracting because they don't look uncanny. They look very real. For me, it's just nuts how good it looks.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief
Which
us.
is the real reason to play a performance. Go to a stash and refill my fucking everything. Yeah, yeah.
Falling gently.
That's what you did. Yeah.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Dick, I'm looking up YouTube videos on how to not suck this guy. Oh yeah. Gotta go get my stash. Gotta get that weed. This is the thing we messed with very early on in the game, and we got a jackpot, remember? And we were like, oh,
yeah,
cool.
I've been opening it every time.
Oh,
I go
okay.
back.
I hadn't seen you do that. Okay, one sec.
Past the uncanny valley, but climbing a mountain is looking better than real life. Jesus.
Yeah.
What quest are you guys on? I don't know. We've not been really looking at the names.
Yeah. We're pretty late in the game.
Yeah, this is super late. Thankfully, nothing looks as uncanny as the child Aloy from the first game. Yeah, no, that's...
That was terrible.
That was really terrible. Well, they're just rubbing up against something over there. It's creaking.
Yeah, it's a pasta machine Tosh keeps in that corner for some reason. So, hey, what if I made it so it healed us faster?
Yeah, that's always good.
And for more, that seems good.
Future PS5 games are gonna look even more stupid good. Yeah, no, that's the crazy part of this. I'm just like, this is just the iceberg, isn't it? The tip.
Yeah. Shredder mine?
How much machine strike is there to do? There's a lot more than we can do because they became incredibly hard.
Yeah, I still haven't found another machine strike vendor.
And I wonder when we're gonna get another Sony show.
Another what?
Sony show, like a
state of play
presentation, state of play thing. Yeah. I really want a general one sometime. Soon.
Power Shredder. That could be good.
Shredder does not return after impact. No, really?
you don't think? Why not?
Need to see so much of Kratos' arm hair. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, get more resources for plants. That way I can beeline it straight for hold more fucking berries. Okay.
Thought you had Sony showing his powers.
Looks like I
No,
can open that
never.
door now.
Never.
Never.
That was genuinely regrettable content.
It turns out I never crave more horrible TV show.
There's infinite of that.
Yeah, there probably is. FX ran for years. It still runs.
Yeah. Do you think I should fast travel somewhere to buy potions before continuing?
Oh man, is there no way to buy stuff here? Yeah. I
No,
guess
you can't
not.
buy things here.
That would be too convenient.
Yep.
It's like they understand the point of like the home base, but they don't. They miss crucial elements of like, no, that should have to be where the best shops are.
I'm sure me talking to him will, or her, will fix it.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
No.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was...
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Oh no.
Another Pharaoh facility?
Hi, Vanny.
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay.
I mean, it's true, Goat.
So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well...
No, the soundtrack just decides to segue in and out of different vibes.
I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, I'm leaving.
I'll be ready.
You have a lot of questions and I don't care.
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Have a good one,
We'll
me.
find the data you're after.
Take it easy, me.
I appreciate it.
He's like, damn, I could have seen the end of this game if they weren't idiots.
God, do the Forbidden Legacy.
What?
What level is this quest? The Forbidden Legacy.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't going to do it.
Okay. Oh,
30.
Okay.
So we're competent.
Yeah, we're competent. But yeah, we don't need to. We can.
Yeah,
continue.
just oh, that's 4 levels above it. We'll be
fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
But yeah, I guess warp somewhere to go buy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, herbalist. I need to buy fast travel packs while we're here.
Yeah.
I want a big ass run. Where did it?
It's somewhere around
This
here.
is the exact one you were frustrated by, where they put the campfire under a thing.
No, this is a different one that's just like that. Because the one I was at, the campfire was on the ground floor and something was above it. You're out on the
We
second
can't
floor or
buy
something.
a large potion here.
Well,
Yep.
we can buy medical berries, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But we don't need to. We have 96 in our stash.
Ah. So yeah, I guess.
You're saying I should just try to craft it then?
Oh, maybe. I don't.
It takes so much wild meat and fiber zest.
Yeah, just gonna teleport to a much farther away one that'll sell you them.
Hopefully. Farmer's like, wait, have we ever confirmed?
I think I bought some. I think.
Yeah, I also think you bought some, but I'm not positive. No.
I just go all the way out there.
Okay, good. You do have an herbalist. Dan, I haven't heard the big ass rock song in years. Yeah, AMV Hell damages me.
Yes.
I'm damaged because of AMV Hell, for sure. Not even debatable. How far away is this stupid boat? Are you serious?
By the sea, Aloy still fully immolates herself in the campfires to fast travel. Yeah. Just how it works.
She turns into ashes, and then the ashes appear elsewhere, and now I'm stuck in the water. This sucks. Did they think no one would ever want to escape the water?
Look, they made this really pretty shoreline. You have to respect that.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed. How? There's no way we can find. Then I had better not hear of any more doubt. Follow your order.
Did David Jaffe just tweet his most drained tweet ever? That sounds like an impressive high bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to link me.
Wait, we already have them?
I am here when you.
So what? Is it just in my stash and it didn't automatically repopulate?
Oh, because you're holding too many potion types. Oh no.
Ancestor, I bet.
Yeah, I certainly have 19 potions.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I guess just go into your inventory and dump all the potions that aren't large potions back in. And take just large potions.
You do that while I click this David Jaffe tweet.
Okay.
Jaffe. What the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna read it, okay?
Okay.
Hypothetical, if you were playing and loving an open world game and there was an easy automatic platinum trophy for going into a minority filled, parentheses, because he needs to list what a minority is, parentheses, Jewish, black, LGBT, Muslim, etc., end parentheses, nightclub, and killing all the minority NPCs, would you do it?
I saw that before we did the stream. I was like, this is insane.
I didn't. Sometimes I read the first 4 words of a David Jaffe tweet. Go, okay. This is Jaffe being insane.
Yeah.
Yes is winning that poll. Well, of course, it's a fucking video game. That's at the end of the day. That's what everyone who voted yes will tell you. It's a fucking video game.
Right.
This child is dying, Jaffe. The only way to save his life is by saying the N-word. Will you do it? You should reply with that and see what he says.
Of course, get ready for him to quote tweet you.
Yes, but it'll be a just quote tweet.
Everyone will laugh.
What does Evader do? Dodge roll more times before stumbling. Now, if that worked with the big gun where we stumble immediately, that'd be worth it. Let's see. Their workbench. Can we upgrade our armor? Oh, right, we should buy those packs. Who would sell that? That's the herbalist?
If you truly are an ancestor reborn,
Follow your orders.
Having a good day?
If you truly are an ancestor reborn, then will you say the N-word? Goodbye.
You don't sell. Who sells travel packs? Mysteries.
We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. Why is there just a button that says call Alva instead of anything else? What happened? Okay, it went away.
Oh no.
Is it just that we're stuck doing that now? Or is that just this campfire will... Did we happen to go to the place that she wants to be?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't think it would hijack the fast travel point. Who designs a game like that?
Right?
Well, Bob, you got our large potions in and stuff, right?
Yeah. Take it back.
Did you buy fast travel?
No, I couldn't find a place who sells them, so I was going to teleport to another town using this one.
Okay, well, we're calling her.
I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
And then we teleport back, and it's the funniest shit in the world at the end.
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What?
Dude looks like a leaf.
Yes. It's absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Are we getting a new Varl already? No, Rush Tickenberg. They're just black. I don't know how else to say that.
If you find a
It's
way to
just a
fix
black guy.
Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
So I thought we gave her a new focus. Why is she wearing the old one? Or is she wearing it just over the new one?
Because it's really cool. She likes feeling a tiny hand on her head at all times.
Yes.
Aren't you glad we're playing in 4K?
No. It looks very nice though. I mean, look at this. This is insane
Not bad with
looking.
that diviner back there.
Yeah, but it looked
Come a long
terrible
way
for
since we
performance
first
mode.
Yes.
Nyric's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the over...
I wonder something real quick. We can.
years, he has
Oh,
every
Jesus.
right to be.
Oh, that looks really weird.
What I've seen and learned since the greenhouse,
At 60, this might look
so much
fine.
more than what we're permitted.
Yeah.
Diviners
In a
are
perfect world, it
supposed
could be
to
120.
prove,
Right.
And yet so much is kept from us. That should
Ow.
be the facility ahead.
Yeah. If only the TV was brighter.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nyrick wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
This is
Look
the
around.
exact place that was in the demo, wasn't it? That State of Play.
No.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good. Whatever. it
I
is.
turned on performance mode. Or I turned off performance mode. That's right.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
Fire, huh? Fire and plasma? I can manage that. Oh, God. Yeah, duh. Sprayed acid on me in midair. That really sucks. Oh, my God. There were some frames before it ended my life. Can't wait for this to be 4K 120 on an RTX 5080 in 4 more years. That's not happening. I can tell you right now, that is not going to happen. The CPU would probably choke. Maybe if you turn down a ton of the settings, right?
Right, that maybe then.
Just nerf the absolute hell out of them.
Oh man, this kind of looks nicer without the motion blur.
I know,
I'll need
right?
to watch more of it, but yeah.
Their motion blur isn't good.
Okay, maybe that's the problem.
The problem is it's bad motion blur. Wait, that's not. I meant to.
The Digital Foundry defended it anyway, because I know that sometimes they go crazy for no.
They like
no-
good motion blur, you know.
Yes.
And John makes fun of people who insist that motion blur is bad, right? As a flat out statement. They have been critical of bad motion blur in the past. Oh, I just barely got that on him, but it didn't really help me too much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we gotta go. Come on. CPUs have been progressing really quickly lately. No, what you've been perceiving is a company who stagnated intentionally this whole time because they had industry leadership, finally having to react to competition because the other people stopped fucking up after a decade. So the actual technology for CPUs wasn't really moving that much faster. It's just they were acting competitive for the first time in for fucking ever. The important distinction here is the can we project this further out, right?
Uh-huh.
And while we are getting to heterogeneous CPU design, which will enhance performance somewhat, it's probably not gonna play well on PC, and I bet even consoles are gonna have some growing pains when the next gen consoles adopt that. But yeah, we're already seeing like Windows 11 and various games shit themselves over heterogeneous core design. Some games just don't even boot. Some games think you're, wow, okay. He just made that sound and then struck me with a lightning bolt with no tell other than that sound.
Yeah. He's just riding and know what you're solved for.
He is Lightning Reborn.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, did it do that thing where he does a zany little freeze and ruins everything? No, okay. Man, that sand looks insane without the motion blur. Jesus.
Yeah, it's almost like motion blur is bad and we should just focus on getting higher frame rates.
Yeah, no, it's like, this is a cool thing for when the games are 30. I'm trying to think of times I thought motion blur ended up looking really good. It might have been that Ratchet and Clank, I guess.
I mean, Ratchet and Clank and Doom Eternal.
Right. It was Doom Eternal when I set it to 120. I'm like, well, it looks better without it. Which I know 120 is the
motion
standard.
blur is motion blur is a band-aid to help with not having enough frames.
Right.
I'm so stinky.
Yeah, right?
As I sit there
to deal
going,
with this, Ayla has to find ancient deodorant.
somebody on Twitter would be way too vindicated by that. Told you she'd smell.
Oh, no.
The hell? Jesus! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Are you
It still hurt it, but yeah, you hurt you too.
Do it again.
Yeah. Can't remember if FF7 had good motion blur.
It wasn't as good as Doom Eternal or Ratchet and Clank.
Right, I assumed it would just be whatever the standard for Unreal 4 was.
It was pretty standard. I mean, it wasn't terrible or anything. I'm using a potion, sorry. I know we have time, so...
yeah, so whatever. Yeah, I don't know if they've reinvented soap yet. I have no idea. They haven't invented.
I mean, the Zenithians, of course.
Well, yeah. But we're talking about Aloys.
Ah, reinvented as in invented it for the first time yet again.
Yes.
I see.
I feel like they wouldn't understand what germs are.
I mean, you don't use soap for germs exclusively. Keep in mind,
That's true.
humanity didn't know what germs were until 1700s or something?
Something like that.
Something weirdly recent.
Oh yeah, but with Dr. Stone, they're all people from the old world, so they would know. You know, there are times playing this was like, yeah, this is like Dr. Stone, but less interesting, but more and less dumb in different ways.
That's your trade-off, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do any sort of tie-in with that to advertise in Japan, because it's another
post-apocalypse.
Yeah, post-apocalypse sort of thing where it's super far in the future and everything just returns to plant life. And it's a big Shonen Jump show, so yeah.
Right.
I need the lady to stop shouting out for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. That's just the experience of having an ally in this game. Germ theory predates it's becoming accepted as common knowledge by quite a lot. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is?
The germ theory. Whoa. Is that a bomb? Oh, wow.
Okay, so I was pretty close by saying 1700.
Right.
Like, yeah, 1600, 1700. I don't know, one of those two. Holy shit, what hit it for that much? Oh, it was the pulse.
Oh, man.
Ow. Ow. Would you kindly fuck right off, seriously?
Yes, Ogordo. Yeah. We need to stay off his lawn.
We need to not tread on his lawn.
Yes. There we go.
Nice.
Down it goes.
Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Why do you have 2
You
pops?
should be able to look around for that data now.
Swear to you, that is... Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what we haven't done? Okay, you did equip all of these. Wow. I think this is missing a coil. Yeah, that's missing a coil. That's because that's a new fancy thing. Which one was directly up? Oh, this one. I do like the bolt caster. Bolt caster's the best. Draw speed actually would be neat, but let me...
Oh, did we not have one equipped?
No.
Huh. I made sure to put him in a few of them.
I kind of wanted plasma on this one, unfortunately.
Like stealth damage won't help it too much because this is the one we kind of just blast them with when they're standing in front of us.
Yeah, I use concentration almost nonstop on this thing, so I'm thinking I could just do that one.
Yeah.
10% buff. It's something.
Something.
You gave it 15% close range damage on a spike that explodes, Bob. You gave it a coil that's like, yeah, throw a fucking explosive item at a dude right in front of you. We're gonna talk about your strategies here.
I might misread it.
Man, yeah, this looks so much better without the fucking motion blur.
It does. And
I don't know how that looks on Twitch, but in person, this looks immensely better without the motion blur. In fact, I would recommend that HDTV Testman turns off the motion blur and see if that fixes the dimming thing, because I suspect that that's a culprit.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if that was causing a weird dimming when turning. Man.
What, the fact we spent all this time playing it?
Yeah, I need to remember to just turn that off immediately when we get God of War.
Yeah, I think we actually did do that in the original even.
Yeah, I wonder if Elden Ring's going to have a on-off switch for that.
I wonder if it's going to have motion blur at all.
I feel like one of their games has had motion blur you could turn off. I'm not sure. Maybe Sekiro did that.
Yeah, maybe it was Sekiro. Assemble your companion? What questline do you have selected?
The main one instead of the side quest we're currently doing. That's weird.
Oh, assemble your companions. That's a very different sentence.
Yeah. So did you go and select the other one?
No, because I'm still doing this mission.
Yeah.
I fought that snake to do this.
Right. That's
you're saying manually select.
The one that you're
I don't know
doing.
why it wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
We're in it.
Yeah, I know. It was like, well, you're not...
I looked at the map, though, and honestly, it wasn't really pointing to any specific part of this, so getting it highlighted isn't going to...
That looks a little iffy to me.
Yeah, I'm sure the underside of this just has a hole in it.
Yeah.
Yep. Whoa. The movement. Gold ingot. Okay, that was not quest related.
Yeah, Elden Ring's got a PS5, Xbox Series X version.
Oh god, could you imagine if it didn't? That would be insane.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Like, the consoles have been out for almost a year and a half. I guess it would be a year and 3 months, but it's like, why wouldn't it? That game's like pushing, you know?
Right.
On one hand, it would be really cool if the waves pushed you back.
Uh-huh.
On the other hand, shut up. Oh no. This is a gator. The Razor Gator, Bob.
Oh no!
Its net laws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Does that have anything to do with the quest? No.
I wish she would say that, and then I can move on. Aha!
Does it even give us a circle of where we should be looking in? Okay,
yes, and I'm just barely outside of it now. Christ.
I was worried about that, where we're getting this far into the next area.
That's so stupid. I was literally one building ago, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Not here.
We're right there.
You're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
You know what would really help with that, though? I mean, look at it. Even parts of the building are in it.
Yep.
Yeah, mini-map.
Yeah, mini-map would be great. Big,
connect.
like, secret to help your open world game.
What?
What? Maybe. What? Oh my god. Okay.
After you.
Aloy just smashed it open with her fat ass. She's like, bam, and it exploded into ferric dust.
At least the water's not freezing.
Me being like, Aloy has a fat ass is basically everyone who's like, this anime character's thick.
Yes, this Genshin character's thick.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
This climb character is thick.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners.
There, the console.
Thank God she can stop talking about how she was treated by soldiers. She's like,
The data
cops.
on Leviathan isn't
Cops are really
here.
cool.
There's some kind of log.
Did you see the Arthur thing where his sister grew up to be a cop?
Yes.
I was screaming. It was so much to deal with. Then someone posted the clip, and I retweeted it without any context. They posted this clip at Pat.
Yes.
Where it's her in class when she's young, and the guy next to her goes, hey, do you want to be my partner? And she looks to her left, and there's a brown dog. And then she looks back and goes, I guess. And it's like, no! This is the worst!
Dead.
Yeah,
the
it's
data's
rough.
Clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial
It was
growth.
already bad enough. Because, yeah, she's a fucking narc.
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father
At least
built
it's a
this company
consistent
to
arc. I know, right?
World-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish,
Yes.
ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
She's doing it. She's leading.
She's like, yeah, so about how soldiers would help me find out where I'm going.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned?
I was hoping the cutscene would go a little bit longer and I could punch in, but then it ended immediately.
A system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how
Entrance
much
is
of it is
blocked.
actually true.
Gonna have to find another way in.
I'm gonna need Alva to shut up.
I think I'll wait here for you.
She said the magic sentence. That means I'm probably off course.
Soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I should have known the building I was moving towards was not the building.
Yeah, no.
It was a building. Man, she's really strong.
Oh, how did she do that jump?
I don't know. She's making Aloy look like fat ass. Like not trying at all. Where are you
I think
going?
this is as far as our soldiers got.
I'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your
If only your soldiers had this thing. Entire building collapses. Damn, Aloy, shit.
I'd be impressed if you weren't crushed in the rubble.
She's like, haha, owned. She's like crushed by rocks and bleeding out. What? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Get out of my fucking way, Alba. I don't need this. No.
You doing okay, Alba?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Needed one of those Uncharted slow-mo jumps.
Don't worry about me. I'm also a super competent climber, even though I've spent my entire life being pampered and walked places.
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam
How
looks
do you
promising.
even know what's... How are you up here already? Are you real? Am I imagining you?
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
I feel like that's a little excessive.
That is a little excessive.
Oh, theirs are simple.
Yeah, this is just
What?
That's totally in it. What? Oh, fully draw the blow before release.
So, I guess that's why... Oh, no, you stupid bitch. Okay. I guess that's why it didn't work earlier, Bob. You remember all the way back in... Yes,
Yeah, I
2 days
remember.
ago stream? Yeah.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Why can't you possess them?
I don't know.
Oh, I think they're a different kind of bird.
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our
It's a good thing we leveled up the damage on that. I feel like there's a very real possibility that it wouldn't be enough elsewhere.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Alpha's just was
this
coping mechanism for having murdered an entire section of that tribe.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about. Yeah, the side quests in this game are kind of like a low-budget Uncharted that just keeps going.
Really high off the ground.
And by low budget, I mean it looks
okay?
immaculate,
Just don't look down.
but it's
There's
not
the
much
tower.
for set pieces.
Should be able
Right.
They still happen.
Aloy,
I'm okay.
Oh, there's
And
blue
then
stuff on
she
there.
wasn't. Yeah, I know. If the game... Whoa. Whoa. The game hadn't darkened massively. I probably would have seen it before I tried to jump.
Aloy,
Jump. I'm okay. Clear some of that debris first.
She says after I've already done it.
Right.
Should be able to get to the other side.
Like Noel Windor.
Okay, Alba, your turn.
right.
Better make sure Alba makes it across. I'll
Aloy,
take a look at this.
can you watch me and make sure?
It's
I
a
do
little
this right?
surprising Nolan North isn't in this in any way.
Come on, Alba, you can do it. It's okay.
Are we gonna have a moment?
Please don't break.
She doesn't have a glider. How can she do it?
Alba!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Anyone else think that was gonna be a cutscene?
All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Big code.
It's what?
The line code.
Putting in that many digits. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, as far as I've
Says the
noticed,
code
Crowbaker
is
hasn't
the
been
month
in
and
here.
year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Zero,
Oh.
4, 5,
So
1.
the company was founded in October.
which is the 10th month of the
Got
year.
it. Door should be unlocked now.
I appreciate you not having the confidence that I can. Oh my god, please walk through the
Maybe the
door.
data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
And jump over
Guess
here.
Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be
Jesus, this side quest, dude.
dead end.
All because we wanted
There's
fast
a
travel.
ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be
Wow.
able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
That's cool. They're putting out a patch for this
Forecast will
today.
work on that.
Nice.
The game in Thailand.
See where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
You're really
There's
calm
something I
about this,
don't get.
Aloy.
You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or
It's, wow, it instantly throwing me back up with something I didn't expect.
Right. Whoa.
Here's this thing that didn't happen at all last time.
Well, that thing fell over.
Oh, this is that part of the build. Okay. Oh.
There's a Vanny.
Yeah, this
Vanny
is
spotted.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
I traversed that area without that happening. That specific jump.
Yeah,
so it's
because
really weird.
the thing you
because,
jumped off of is what fell over when you
right,
jumped first.
right. So it's like you coded. Hi, baby. You.
Oh no, she's stuck on your shirt.
Fuck, can you take?
Yeah, I can take.
Hey, baby, it's okay. It's okay. You can remove your paw. You good? You good? Oh. Sadly, not an immersive sim, only an RPG.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Ancient supply box.
Okay, baby. Oh, you got something on your eye.
Oh God.
What was that? Hey, Bob, I see you've become a bush.
I hit the circle button while flying over there because that's supposed to do the
Uh-huh.
jump, and she didn't do it. So then I hit it again, and then she just jumped off in a random direction and died.
Hey.
Dead end.
You're all the what? No! How did it instantly load me back onto the wall, but then when you die way later? Oh, come on, guys.
I have no idea.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has...
I'm okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's some kind of
Watching that play out the same
You
way
said
twice
Eileen
is
was the one
insane.
who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Fanny's giving me the experience of knowing what having kids and trying to run the channel would be
Yeah,
like.
It's just a long way up.
Oh, such a cutie.
Everything okay, Dan?
I'm just imagining, like I was just making self-deprecating jokes about, except, you know, Benny isn't fat and doesn't have a weird nose and doesn't want me to feed her rock salt. Because I'm just imagining my child has my nose, which sucks. It's just being like, I want to eat mac and cheese with tuna and Frank's hot sauce. And I'm like, that's like a gram of salt.
Oh,
Did you do it?
Oh, no.
Did you win? Are you win?
Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Bob,
we can get to that.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Oh my god, that was all the way back. Oh my god.
You ever feel like you're in hell?
Could this mission not have taken place during the day so I could see anything?
You know, I think that a lot about this game is just remind me I fucking hate day-night systems in games that want to have a lot of contrast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's no reason for this to be this contrasty. It's a fucking HDR game. Fuck you.
Right?
Huh. For my next magic trick. For my next magic trick, I will rotate Vandy so you can all see her better. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. First stream I've been able to catch this game. Is it always so tedious? No. Most of the game isn't stuff like this.
Right.
It occasionally is stuff like this, but most of the game isn't. What is the stick, Vanny? What is it? It's a stick that's been sitting on the ground for like a week. Okay. Like Subnautica, where night means good luck trying to see anything without a light. I know, this game should have a light if it's gonna be this dark.
Right? Okay.
You got this, right? You jump across and then you do a hook shot upwards. You jump to the right.
Oh, there is a hook shot thing. Jesus, I could not see that at all.
Right, but no, you're not supposed to jump towards it. You're supposed to... Okay.
We gotta get to back to those things.
Yeah, just grab any one of these things. Okay. Okay. Do a pulse.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where I started. And I went over there, and then it was like, question mark?
I think I want you to climb up higher on that wall then. See how that leads to the wall? No. That line across from you leads directly to that wall.
Yeah.
And then there's a thing. You can jump up and grab that.
No, I tried that. That's where I just came from.
Oh my God,
and it's like,
really?
no. I'm thinking maybe I...
That doesn't make sense, though.
Something I can pull down. Oh, is that something I can pull down?
It might be. So about how this should not have happened at night.
Yeah, it's like I can't even tell that's blue.
Yeah, because everything's blue. Because you put blue lights here, you assholes.
Right? Okay, Aloy, please.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, platforming is still the worst part of this game. I'm glad that it's downplayed a lot.
I don't know. I feel like it might be even worse because they got the system where you hit a button and it highlights lines and shit on stuff.
Yeah.
And so they stopped trying to make anything readable at all.
Yes, that's true.
I think it legitimately got worse in this one, which is insane.
Now, how to get up higher?
Right? Like, what makes that any different than any of the other parts you can do that to, Bob?
I don't know.
Finding
Nothing.
a way up?
Not yet.
I can't believe you can't find a way up. That's so shocking. Didn't you know of these 5 specific circles of rocks that work?
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. Try to blow up that fire gleam. The elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay.
Then she died.
Yes.
Oh, I can reach the ladder now. I'll be right up, Aloy.
Looks like
And
there's another
Aloy
floor
left
above.
because she never wanted to do
Might be
this
Eileen's
quest. She
office.
just wanted to fast travel.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
she hacking the coral? Yes. Tell them she's hacking the coral bomb.
Yes.
You know what's really annoying? So you know how we got that stuff that destroys the insanely powerful flowers?
Let's see what's up here.
Yeah.
We haven't used it since that quest line, and there was
Another
even a
locked
line
door.
about how, oh, I
figure
saw
out the
places
passcode.
like this before.
These artifacts.
I'm trying to remember what that was because I remember it happening.
I hit the flower and it opens up, and then I hack it to make it delete itself.
Oh, yeah.
We have seen
And
none
maybe
other like
they'll
it.
help with the door.
Thankfully, one of the accessibility options is to have the markers on permanently. I feel like that should have just been like the default
Maybe we
mode.
should take a look at the artifacts.
You're gonna leave your shitty motion blur on, but you're not gonna leave on my ability to see the platforming.
Right. Beal was talking about having a mode like that in
Commissioned
accessibility
honor
options.
of the company's 25th
I wonder if my
anniversary.
focus can show me anything.
Please shut up. Please stop talking all at the same time. God damn it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That must be the Dragonfly 6.
Bob, let it
used
be known we
in most of
desperately
their
hold on to
construction
these
projects.
117
The Dragonfly
viewers
6 was
with
their
me
most
playing
successful
Danny
model.
on screen.
Oh.
107. Sorry, I said 17.
We're bleeding them fast.
I mean,
I don't blame them.
it's like streaming day 4 of Horizon at midnight, 8.5 hours in. I said midnight. It's like 2 a.m. 3:30 a.m.
Yeah. Horizon Quest for boring.
I mean, I can understand it probably doesn't make for great streaming material.
Because they talked all over each other. I have no idea what I'm actually supposed to be looking at.
Well, go to hit the code and then they'll just spell it out for you like they did 10 seconds ago. Oh no. Maybe you don't have it all.
Yeah, maybe.
They were saying Eileen's artifacts might be important.
Quite right.
I in fact put completely random numbers in there.
This looks like
Wait,
some
you
kind of
totally weren't highlighting
prototype.
before.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay, we're looking for the third
What
one
was this
now
thing
to the
again?
right.
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
402025.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Try it.
Could look around with my focus. All the numbers you mentioned.
Yeah.
I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was the last one?
25.
That's not it.
Wasn't the last one the 25th anniversary?
I think so. So the middle one, if you're wrong.
I don't know what H2O would be other than 2O.
Yeah, I don't know.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
So
Looks like
could it be in a
used to
different
on the
order?
last pedestal.
Maybe?
What was this called again?
The
Oh.
Dragonfly 6.
Okay, so it's just 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
H2 flow, go fuck yourself. I think the idea, I think the idea with that joke you're trying to make, Pyles, is that you replace the go with HT flow, go fuck yourself. Like maybe
What was the
maybe
name of
I
the
don't
song?
understand.
The H2 flow.
And the first one's 40, right?
Yeah.
The
I'll
company's
double check.
25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Oh, it used to be on the
Oh,
last
what is that shit?
40.
Okay, Bob.
All right.
So it ends
Focus
in the
my
2.
thoughts.
Or the 25?
The 25, yeah.
Yeah, because that was the one that got knocked over. Okay.
The 2 artifacts on the
4
ground.
to
6.
Maybe they used
6,
to be on
25.
opposite pedestals.
Oh,
You
thank
can
God,
really
it's
see
the right
whole
light
city
outside
from
now.
up here.
Corner office.
Only because it's daytime.
Impressive view. Yeah. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through
Everyone,
lawyers
that's
from
like
now on.
surprised this is an 0451.
Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide
I'm
clean
losing feeling in my foot.
It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Yeah, not everything in the world is one video log.
On your own?
Right.
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there.
She just looked upset.
Yeah.
Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Hit the
Wait, you're
PlayStation button. I
going
just
to
want to see
what?
if it's like you did all of the. Yeah, so that's definitely like here's an important
Just
side quest.
thinking
Gotta
about
shop
it.
Right. The take me to different menus every time I click you. What is what? What are you doing?
It's showing you all 4 floors of the building.
All right, how far is that one place we couldn't make it to? Was it that? No, it wasn't that. It was this.
Yeah. And the bird's southwest of it.
I was just like, can we glide there from here?
Are you saying no? We can't. You think we didn't think of that? I'm gonna choke you and Tosh and chat and everyone.
No, from here is in this giant building
okay,
that we
so
have.
glide over to that region of the map entirely, not on top of the island.
I'm not suggesting the same thing. It was just 10 times.
10 fucking times. It's to your left, dude.
It is, but I'm seeing that building. I'm like, what if they put something cool on top of that?
I don't fucking care.
Because there's no way we're making that far.
Bob,
to be honest.
But of course we're not. And also, if you recall, this whole fucking quest started when we tried to fast travel.
Yes.
Da, 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 da. Why are you going away from it? It's to your left.
I'm gonna get that building over there. Because there's no way we're making it all the way over that. That's literally impossible.
Yeah, of course we're not gonna. But nothing's gonna happen over here.
There might be something on top of this building.
More great buildings to explore. I'm glad you're having fun.
Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well,
This place has been
see you
built
back
out
at base.
weirdly.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I feel like that would be an area you could jump on a drone from. Maybe. Just stop and ask for directions, Bob, says chat. If only someone would have sold us fast travel packs. We never would have done that mission.
Right. Okay, our fast travel pack sold here. What do you mean you don't sell anything?
There's no one here. Never mind.
I was like, oh, weird, Dan. What are you...
Bob, there wasn't even a cave there until you hit the ground. I'm not sure if you noticed that. It literally showed the skybox.
That sounds right. All right. Do you sell fast travel packs anywhere?
Hellfire says, "Morning, Giga Boys. Nice to see you guys playing Enslaved again." God, no. Give Aloy a wingsuit. God, that would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, here's the thing. We can ride birds. We don't have to care about the verticality of anything ever again.
Right, but we need to go find a bird. A wingsuit you just have.
No, actually, we don't.
We
You
don't?
can call it on the D-pad anytime
Okay,
you
yeah.
want. Which
Ooh.
is why that whole last mission was a mystery to me, where it's like, we could just fly up.
Who even sells these things? Stitcher, maybe?
No, that's armor.
I know, but I tried the herbalist last time.
Well, it's not the herbalist. It's not that. I think it's, what is it, a hunter or something?
The hunter's thing? Yeah, that sells the weapons? Sure.
Yeah. We densely packed a vertical city full of land bridges that are very narrow with high walls, so it's hard to get anywhere from anywhere else.
Why is that? Well, half the cities in this game.
Because it's very realistic. Yeah, resources. Or is it tools? It's tools.
Okay.
Bob, I'm going to need you to buy like 20. Bob, stop it. Hit it once. Now hit. Okay,
What do
go
you-
into the menu. Go buy it.
Okay.
Hit up.
Oh. I didn't even notice this menu was here because I was just looking at the thing saying buy and filling it up.
It's okay. I know Horizon has been flashing screens of text at you.
They mean nothing.
Over screens of text.
Most of the time, yes.
Fast travel is a consumable. Why? It's a consumable when you're not at a fireplace.
Okay.
In the future, North America still has a terrible landscape for walking, of course. Yes, they did figure it out. We do have that. Yeah, but don't we want to find out what's on that thing?
We can do that. Let's do it.
Chill air's prickling
I
my
think this
lungs.
is gonna end the game. So
Probably.
we should probably do that because I don't want to beat the game C credits and go, but we didn't see what was on the island. Yeah. Wait. The actress who played Naruto was in the movie Fringe. Wait, the series Fringe with Lance Reddick. That's weird.
Whoa.
X.
Where are you going?
You're diving. You are doing that.
Oh,
There
it's
you go.
reverse
Yes.
controls. Okay.
I mean, it's normal for a plane. 'cause you
Right, but
push
reverse
and-
for
yeah.
normal.
Yeah, reverse for a first-person shooter. It's really not reverse, inverse. It feels so nice to just be able to go from point A to point B.
Yes.
I'm glad they figured this out. Yeah, there is just a camp here. Circle, I believe. And then R2 should bring you down.
Oh, no.
You walk around like this. Oh, that's
Very poorly.
That's really funny. Yeah, it's a mount walking around in this game.
The mount's too big. I can't get around it.
No. We'll never make it. So there was nothing here.
Yeah, basically.
Pulse the fucking thing. There's got to be.
Oh.
I mean, there's a. I'm very curious what that was because it has to be important. This is like an island made specifically for this.
Yeah.
You can keep going down. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. More up here. Was there anything in that dilapidated building that was the other direction?
There's green stuff.
That's good. Green stuff's important, I hear. Meeples.
Yeah, that's just a big pile of green stuff.
Nuts. It was only one slab.
Yeah.
Oh, the patch just dropped? Or is that them saying a patch will come out today? Yeah, we already know. We already know Hellfire. I'm curious what the patch does. I didn't look at it before.
Right.
Glide in.
Yeah, it's a good stretch. Sure, it's basically empty island. I wonder if it's gonna have some sort of side quest we're here. We just haven't hit yet. Maybe used in the DLC.
It just sounds like a lot of graphical stuff and certain quests having problems.
Okay.
Like progress blocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Oh.
It is. Because the arrow goes away when you're on the island.
Yeah. We have to go back to the island. Interested in the Resi 4 remake personally? Oh yeah, people were mentioning it's been a whole year. We're coming up on a whole year since Resident Evil 8 came out. No news about Reverse.
Yeah. I think it's dead.
I hope so.
Hopefully.
It
Yeah,
looked bad.
It was terrible.
Yeah. Weird how many bad multiplayer RE games the Capcom will make instead of a new Outbreak. Yeah, it is. Especially since that's a more valid idea now than ever.
Right?
Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
We should make sure we go to our stash and fill all our berries and shit, because we just went through a giant snake battle in a building that sucked. Aren't you glad Banny hijacked me so you had to do that building's platforming?
Yes, that was great. I'm very glad I got to do it. It's good stuff.
Hell yeah.
It really helped that it was
Hell
nighttime.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that.
You made a giant circular room. They put things on random sides of it. Just shows that you're a villain to some level. Not the stash. That this thing looks like the stash. It doesn't have horns.
That's a workbench, not a stash. You need to go to this completely different room on the opposite side.
I wonder what it was all for.
Now, does restocking properly get the right potions out?
No. That is the same amount of potions I think we left in the stash before we did any of the things we did, so we should make absolutely certain.
Okay, it says we have 3 large potions.
Okay, cool. Is there any way to hold more?
We could upgrade the potion
Can we?
stash.
Let's check real quick. Feel like...
Find
One
out.
moment, Bob. You got to go all the way to the workbench. Why do they do this? Why do they do this?
I don't know.
Is there a load time problem? Do we need to load the workbench?
We're taking those space lugs down.
They're like, we didn't want to stick all the important functional stuff on one side and a bunch of lore stuff on the other. And I'm like, well, then you made the wrong choice.
Right?
Pouch.
Potion pouch. Squirrel hides.
Still haven't killed any squirrels, huh?
No.
God, 5 would be so nice. Christ. Bob, let's do that, and then we're done.
Okay.
And that's the last thing we fucking do before we just mainline it, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Oh, the beginning of the game? The beginning of the game.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
They have that fancy system to go look at where you want to go, but then
Try
you
to
have to
line
be
up the
like
Vista
at a
coordinates
campfire
again.
to use it.
Should be
Yeah.
within
Like,
range.
what's wrong with you guys? Why even have it be something you buy? What's the point of that?
Especially when it costs virtually nothing.
Yeah, it's just like, try to make this harder than it needs to be.
Well, you're there.
Yeah, this is it.
Start pulsing, I guess. Or scoping.
Was actually just a sign.
I think you're running in the opposite of the direction of the... Yeah, you're at the
Yeah.
edge running away.
Get out of the town, maybe more luck.
They're like, oh, don't you know? The squirrels only come out at night. Oh, to be honest, some of that yellow is from us doing the HDR to SDR conversion. You know, shouldn't look that yellow. I'm going to go get a bar.
Okay.
Put up for like 10, 11 hours.
Right. Big Sal. Am I still in the zone? Yeah, I'm still in the zone. This feels like where you would put squirrels around all these trees.
I would put squirrels in the game. Why haven't they? So this is a Cliff Bar Duos, 2 flavors and 1 smaller energy bar.
Ooh.
I've got chocolate brownie and white chocolate macadamia nut.
I think you're a raccoon, but I'll kill you.
Things holding up?
Oh, you survived that?
Like, is this a cat? You're gonna murder a cat?
He'd be sitting in hell.
Subs, it's so funny and it's so
Just
smart,
blinked out, it's
right?
killing me. Thank you, Ghost Freak, for the Prime subscription. We appreciate it.
Ooh. The wild boar.
You know what it really is, Bob?
What's that?
People they want to hear music. This game most of the time doesn't want to give it to them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Why is that not real? Oh well. Guess they're like, you can't collect dead moss. That'd be weird. Oh, what are you? You're a J.
Why are there no goddamn squirrel?
I don't know. So sad here in this forest where I'm looking for
My name is
squirrels.
Jim Butterfield, and I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
Oh my god, is that a squirrel?
No, it's a J.
fucking bird.
Plenty of those. A lot of squirrels are like the lizards in a Dark Souls or Demon Souls game where they're insanely rare and just disappear if you get near them.
All I'm hearing is Miyazaki like Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
I think he copped to that at some point too.
Probably. I'm exiting the squirrel area.
Shit, no. Shit, no. Shit, no. Bitch.
Stash this away for later.
Bob, I'm sorry. I thought squirrels would exist.
You were a fool, apparently. Is that still squirrel territory? Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're another raccoon.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Yeah, I said it was a raccoon.
Not true.
Ooh, are you a squirrel? You're a squirrel.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
It might be on the far side of the hill.
Oh, God,
oh no, it's running. Go. Why didn't you tag him, Bob?
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Look to your left. Damn it, it's gone now.
This is outside the squirrel zone, even.
That's probably why it disappeared. Oh,
squirrel.
There we go. That is okay. Okay. Swipe up on the touchpad. I want to. Wait, that was wild meat. It doesn't.
Yeah,
oh.
yeah, it wasn't even the squirrel meat.
Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
How could they do this to us?
Are you seriously not dead? God, these things are so tiny and always in bushes.
Yeah, real squirrels don't spend this much time in bushes, honestly. He probably rolled downhill because this game's the funniest game ever made.
Was that it?
Yeah. No, that was a bone.
Ugh. You are
Xbox
a
Game
rat.
Pass? Whatever, kill it and just find out if it'll work just as good.
Of course, this is random meat. Are you a squirrel? No, you're a boar. You're just really far away.
How is it this bad? What is wrong with it?
Oh.
We had so much easier of a time getting squirrels in the first game.
Oh, are you a squirrel? Oh,
I'm
you're
a
not.
raccoon. Ba-dur.
Then you will die.
Betrayal. We've got 0 squirrel hides.
Are you a squirrel?
That's a rat.
No,
It's
that's a really far away
really
raccoon.
far away.
All right, run back this way. Bye.
You know, you want to engage with the game on its terms.
Yes.
You want to take advantage of the subsystems.
You want to try to get strong? It's Jigglypuff from above. And the game just beats you for it. There's something in the distance. Oh, it's another fucking Jigglypuff from above.
Yes.
Dude. How is it this bad?
Yeah, why squirrels are not this hard to find?
I feel like if I were trying in real life, I could have killed more squirrels by hand by now.
Yes.
Christ. Now, this may shock you, but that energy bar was really not a good supplement or replacement for actual food.
Yeah, I know. I've had basically 2. Bird.
Obviously, Bob, that means we should stop the stream and come back tomorrow.
No.
Bob, the squirrels have sent me a message. It was scrawled in blood. All it says is, enjoy the last mission with only 3 potions, you fucks.
Yes. I can't believe we found 2 and neither of them has squirrel hide.
Betrayal. How is it this bad? How is it this bad? I don't know. Pass time at the fireplace?
I can't do it at this point. It doesn't have a chair.
That's the dumbest shit in the
I
world.
know. It's like, why is that separate? You know, in most of Kojima's open world games, you can just sit down and be like, I'm passing time here. Because that's in Metal Gear Solid 5 and Death Stranding.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe all the squirrels are living in town. Oh no, Aloy, what are you doing?
Maybe all the squirrels are living. Starts murdering children like you're playing Ultimate 8. It was hilarious, dude. They're tiny children, and he's just like,
why? Does he have to adjust his...
I mean, it gave him experience, and the children tried to kill him first, to be fair.
Okay.
To be fair to Rig.
Fox.
Yeah, why doesn't Aloy have the super time vape pen? Like Big Boss?
Are you a squirrel that's really big?
And this is one huge fucking squirrel. Oh, let's go.
Okay.
This is the hand we've been dealt.
Okay. By squirrels.
Oh my god. We're going back to our base, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. The base. There we go.
Well, we're probably going to hear important music soon for important cutscenes.
It always seems quieter when
What
it's
expect this cactus? The game just talk teases the idea of being able to hold more potions and this got us down.
Wonder if there's a better squirrel location they just didn't tell me about.
That would be worse.
That would. Oh, whoa. It's still trying to take me to the squirrels. I need to select the main mission. Singularity.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No, there's... Wait, now I should... Did I have... my inventory full of stuff? Yeah, we just filled it up. Let me build all this stuff and then we'll recollect stuff from the stash. I don't have to actually have the stuff to build that. Horizon Zero squirrels, yeah, it's rough.
Those space slugs down.
Oh, man, I just don't have those period. That sucks. Okay. No terror arrows for me, I guess.
What?
Yeah, we don't have the stuff to make them. Is there a way to set up to even get it to tell me what this is made with? Maybe I need to go to a workbench and that'll make it easier.
Did you need something?
All right. Great job for this. Yes, that's an active job now. So where do we find echo shells? Is this it? The fire bristleback? Is that what you want me to kill? Okay. Oh, it's the unknown canister site. Ooh. Let's go. Quantum squirrels. I'm fine with hunting animals, just don't give them rare drops. Yeah, no, we found like 2 squirrels. Neither of them have what we wanted. It's like, come on, it's just a squirrel. Just properly gut it. I don't care if I need to collect more squirrels. Make sure each one drops the stuff I want. Are there any squirrels around here? Oh well, we're worth checking. Green?
Will make an interesting color for my armor.
Oh. Okay. Presumably we need the canisters off of these guys. Frost canisters. Okay. Can't exactly use terror arrows on them. Oh, component destroyed. Whoops. Man, that does a ton of damage. Jesus. Anything terror? I guess I can use my last terror arrow to hopefully get more terror arrow ammo. Just to make sure this actually hits. Well, we could try this killing this one. We got Final Strike going. Maybe it won't break. That is not what we need now. I do need this canister. I think he's upset.
I can turn
Canister removed. Metal bite? That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, here's a thing I could
It'd be good to loot all
open.
the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
I need echo shells. None of them dropped echo shells.
I'll have to go to another machine site.
I want to come back to this room here. So, you remember, Paul? You remember that part where you indicated we were playing the
game wrong, and that's why we're always out of fucking ammo?
Yes.
Go get shit to get ammo. It's like, still no.
Yeah, it's like, come on. What do you mean you only spawn 3 dudes here? Okay, now you got another place for me to go check out? Okay. Alright, game. I'll believe you this time. Maybe this one will have it. Maybe this will be the last leap. That's weird. I thought I opened this chest.
Hello? How's it going? Danny got her ham paste.
Ooh.
And tuna goulash.
Jesus.
Yep. I'm just gonna eat some Takis on stream. Nothing bad can possibly happen.
Almost there. To the next site that may have something that we want. Maybe. Who knows? He doesn't like electricity. We're gonna try and spark him.
So I hate to say this.
What's up?
We can buy materials from certain hunters.
Oh, can we?
Yes. I don't know if it'll be the materials necessary to make that.
Right. Okay, that's one of them. What do you mean that's one of them? That's insane.
That's when Aloy yells, "Hail to the king." Yeah, we did it. We can craft one set of terror arrows.
Right? At least he dropped more than one.
The amount of crafting in this game is one of the things that made me worried about playing the first.
Machines primed with plasma?
Yeah, it's definitely not fun crafting.
Yeah.
Crafting super bullets is fun. Crafting any and all ammo, because the game won't give you any ever, or the materials to craft it, is not.
Whoa.
Perfectly played. I'm pretty sure it's going to save those materials, but...
What if this ability makes him explode after a few seconds, but that explosion also hurts you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it undid it.
It undid it. My God. And this isn't even a place I've ever been. Oh, I guess no, I saw his teleport here because it's closer.
But if there's a hunter, we can talk to them and check out what materials is. I don't know if there is. There are 10 million icons and it's zoomed out.
There's no hunter. Oh wait, there he is. It's just overlapping with the stash. Echo shells. There we go. Just buy a lot. I was trying to go down to buy Max.
And it said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Warrior cares for her equipment.
Well, whatever. To save resources, I guess craft it at your fucking workbench.
That's another system that just shouldn't be there. Like, you shouldn't be rewarded for crafting ammo at your workbench. That's just dumb. Like, no, you're gonna want to craft this in the field. That's the whole point of the way your system works.
Yeah, I love that, John Schwando. Honestly, this may be the #1 game for games that have too many icons next to each other, and you can't see them over or through each other.
Yeah, I don't know.
This might be the worst about that ever.
Okay, we maxed everything out. We're good.
Ooh, not cold enough. There was some worry about that with Borderlands 2, because a lot of the things in Borderlands 2 are vending machines, literally.
Yes.
But it was nowhere near.
No.
Not even close.
All right. Here we go. Probably the final mission. Probably. Still haven't seen that state of play thing though, so I'm not sure.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle?
No, nothing else needs to be handled, Aloy. I'm
All
sorry.
right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Take
Okay,
you haven't played
everyone.
Assassin's Creed in a while?
We all
Yeah,
know
no,
what's at
I've not played one of those in like
Beta,
a long
Gaia.
time. Since the launch of the PS4,
Ultimate
basically.
life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
That's right. I've been watching Lock-Picking Lawyer.
Tilda,
Break in.
show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point.
As of
And then you
this
can join
point
me.
in the game,
In the meantime, do whatever you need to
I feel like this feels like they're wrapping
Understood.
the franchise, right?
Yeah.
This feels like a conclusive, poignant thing that wraps into the theme of what the creation point was.
Okay, yeah.
And all these other things.
You too?
So it could not be
minute.
further removed from the first one. Where it felt like that G.I. Joe moment in this game.
Yes.
But it was the ending.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta.
I'm sure there'll still be some
and she
sort of
told me something important.
after credits
There's
thing
an
that's just like,
installation
oh,
inside
okay.
the base. It's
I don't
called
know, there might
Liberator.
not.
Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from
I
everyone
mean,
else.
think about it. They've been making
Destroy it.
Horizon games for 13
You'll have to bring
years.
explosives.
That is insane.
I
This will
imagine
help
they're
stop
fucking
the
tired
drones.
of it.
Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Also, I guess it's been 12 years, not 13. That's way better, right?
Yeah, that's definitely better. I mean, there's also the rumor that the shooter set in this universe, so I'm not sure. They might just want to become a two game studio, and
I still
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia.
I still have to wonder if people just went, oh, there's a rumor they're making a shooter. I bet it's set during this.
Yeah,
I don't trust people enough.
No, yeah.
Every candle turns on when you enter the room. You literally are the light in their life. The video game trilogy has been replaced with the duology. Fine.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's the closest we can get.
Yeah, I guess go there, summon the bird, fly.
Right.
I can take the controller, by
Sure.
the way, if you want. God knows with dealing with Benny. I know, right? Shit. I walked into that one.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
Nah, that'll never make sense, Rush Stickenberg, because they need to make a sequel that is cheaper and easier to make. That way they can cash in. 1 second.
I see you,
That's part of why this game exists.
Safe travels, champion.
Mm-hmm. Like that. Please do the thing. Horizon Forbidden Fall. Oh, that's terrible.
At least I know where that flight recorder is if I need it.
I'm gonna be honest, Rush Stickenberg. I have no fucking idea. You know what's weird? Mount rides in this, normal ones, like land-based ones,
yeah,
are so rough a lot of the time in this, like much rougher than they were in the first. That
Yeah.
it feels nice to be able to just go.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, no, the flying, it doesn't feel bad. It just is, yeah, just go straight. It's not trying to do some sort of simulation and swooping around that makes it feel awkward like the rides are, the land animals.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the game ends with the Helgen showing up. Yeah, he's gonna show up and recruit Aloy.
Also, hi Salt 3PO. I didn't realize you were here. I want to recruit you for an initiative.
Lance Reddick? Why are you also a Helgen?
Why are you also General Radek? Oh, the name. I get it. I just want to activate a fireplace on the way.
Yeah.
Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around. See what they do.
Subs is so funny and it's so smart, right?
Thank you, Big Nerd Sam.
Is that how they're gonna recruit her? They're gonna go, subs?
Yes.
She's like, I get it. So funny. So smart.
They've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors.
You know, I did think that this was completely like there's no way they could link it to Killzone because of the way they set things up. But I'm like, well, I guess Killzone could be in the super far future from this even.
That's true. I just got here. Your stream times are normally 3 to 5 a.m. I mean, when you go for 9 hours.
Yeah.
A lot of different times for a lot of different people. So it's always a good way. Oh, cool. We can see it from here.
Nice.
3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen.
You're wrong. That does not interest me.
Then reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Vera should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
Which is never, because the game's ending.
You're dying. You're dying.
When people talked about the twist of the first game, I thought we were going to find a Helgen mask.
Yeah, when they talked about a twist, I expected it to be a twist and not incredibly fucking obvious.
It's like, this is all it could be. Oh no, we're rushing towards that.
Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Well, that's a sure sign as any.
Right. They did do one like a mission like that right before the final mission last game, though.
But they also did that for the last one.
They did. No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
See. With child.
Yeah, we have to play the game Singularity.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
I killed them all off screen, Aloy.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
It'll never not be funny.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
I'm a giant bird. I probably shouldn't be here for this cutscene.
Right?
An ancient escape route from the ruins
Alva,
of
could
the
you
island.
stop phasing through my bird?
When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
You concealed a fucking door.
Yes.
Like just a normal ass door.
Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
The end of the game is Kieran Moss hooks up with Aaron, thus cucking you again.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
And ring wraiths.
All right. Alva, Katalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
We're on the high ground.
Tactically sound,
higher
I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
I guess our
One more
outfit does
thing.
kind of look like the Eternals.
Open up the channel to Beta.
Yeah.
Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
That's so funny. Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Oh, they're searching for me.
I grab it if you need it. Here we go.
Where did the... Okay. We really should have changed the trap screen.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can do that now. It's not too hard to change the inventory. Like, just remove stuff from it.
I'm removing all these traps, I'm sorry. I'm just
Yeah,
not
that's
seeing
fine.
either of us use them.
Yeah. But she's doing those things mentally, and the hand movements are just extra.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, I don't think
no
this
wonder
movement
we
looks
can't
that
find
weird.
fucking anything. I've removed like 11 things.
Yeah.
Why would we? Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
There. Oh look, it's like 4 things now. Okay, there are a lot of
I'll follow
potions.
you
We
in.
don't even have these smaller potions.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can only hold a certain type. You can only hold so many, so why hold the worst ones?
There. Now it's like 5 things. Thank God.
Ah.
So I'm positive I cannot one-hit kill them.
Right.
Bridgewater's not going to be very effective.
Are we going to attack or what?
Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Do you see these things? They don't fuck around.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Aaron's just
Climb up
walking
to it.
straight in front of it.
So can you just leave and not attack them?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be insane if I had to kill them all just to get to the entrance, but you know, it's this game.
Right. It's kind of what I expected.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's up here. Get the fuck out of my way, Aaron. You're gonna get us killed. Who knows? I thought this would follow up there, but
False to me. There's some random climbable things you can't see.
there's a lot of things I can't see. I can't see why Aaron's such a stupid bastard.
That's pretty obvious, but okay.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
I bet it is. You literally just gotta kill these guys. Who knows? The Kinect feels uniquely 7th gen. I forget the Xbone had it too. Yeah, no, it was the main thing they launched it with. Oh,
Okay, with plasma, huh? I can manage that.
Yeah. I love this map. Aloy, you need this.
What?
Flash, smash these machines.
yeah, it did almost kill the Xbox brand there. It was pretty dire.
It came really close. It's shocking that the Xbox brand has survived both that and the general lack of titles all throughout 8th gen.
Right.
Are you serious? Are you fucking real? What?
Yeah, he didn't notice. They're not the best machines. They just look fancy. Aloy, please.
Oh, he's returning to his patrol, I guess.
Stay low.
Spot. Gotta move.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
It's still really funny that the giant robots don't have any of the cool shield.
Get clear of the blast.
Well, then they could have a robot uprising.
Oh.
That is literally the genesis of the story, so
That's true.
kind of makes sense. Hey Dan, work out how many times you've died in this game and what percentage are someone going 3 miles away and then in 2 frames you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like that's a core problem with this game's design of like, ooh, fighting giant dinosaurs is really neat. Problem, they seem to just do a tell and then they're 10 miles, you know, they're crossing an entire valley in 3 frames and it's like, what you guys want?
Oh, Matto, these are the robots designed by the
Farzeniths.
Zenithians, yeah.
Which weirdly enough, we keep calling them Zenithians because that's what their name should be. Because the plan was called Far Zenith.
Uh-huh. Is the game not?
No, it just calls them the Zenith.
Huh.
I heard that crunch
Okay.
from here.
I know, right? Shit, what?
Those arrows are insane.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if this is his fucking weakness if that other... That was the, this, right?
No, bottom left. Yeah, both of those.
Ah, the Regala bow. Yeah, that makes sense.
Absurd.
Yeah, this is totally absurd. Jesus. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, I understand. Gotcha.
Oh, same way the combat of the first one. Yeah, it feels like it's kind of enhanced here. Like, even more of them do that.
Yeah, it does feel like more of them do that. Did the other one? Yeah, okay, the other one got ADD again.
So many times by rebel lords launching bombs from 10 miles away.
Yeah, that rebel camp I went up against that was a higher level than me was rough. You remember that, right, Bob?
Yeah, that was insane.
Where just one guy had a gun that would do my entire health bar if he saw me.
Right, but we're not talking about the planets they were even taking over. We're talking about their company is called Far Zenith. So
Yeah, their company's called Far Zenith. The planet was called Sirius. Like, you wouldn't call the employees of Facebook
no,
right?
You'd call them
Facebookers.
God,
Meta mates.
They're now meta mates, but what was their name when it was Facebook?
I thought it was Facebookers.
Bookies?
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Yeah, that doesn't help in a 3D space when you don't point.
I'd call them Facebooks.
Okay, Bob, I could have stealthed that. I just didn't notice this ledge.
Yeah.
Because I didn't walk to the end of that.
Fair.
That's unfortunate. I just wasted ammo.
Don't worry.
I guess I'll find another way.
He's like, okay, bye. Holy shit, Bob.
Wow.
Deep
what?
fried outdoors.
Oh, okay, we're better now.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I don't know. Do they have terror arrows?
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Okay. He's very upfront with it this time.
I think he said that the first time.
Probably, but who knows?
And I was like, I tried sneaking. I can't find the exit. This is looking nice.
Is that true? Are they doing a collaboration with Nier Automata and in Babylon's Fall.
Wait, this?
No, no.
Oh,
in
just
Babylon's
those two
Fall.
are. Oh. Oh, no. Sweetie, please, you can do better. Whoop. Oh, shit. Thank you, iFrame.
It looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Sneaker fight. Is this a reverse of Simp? You know it, man.
No, I can't pee.
That is the downside. Okay, got it. I assume that's it. Oh, they're doing a live stream about Babylon's Fall right now. Oh my god. That demo comes out real soon. It's on the 27th, I believe, which...
I thought it was like sooner than that.
Maybe.
Yeah, that one Twitter account has the download size already.
Oh.
Hey, click this link. Booker ammo.
Oh my god. Alright.
No.
I mean, it's expected, but...
Is it a Nier Automata crossover for any Square Enix IP?
Look,
let alone Babylon's Fall. Like, come on,
look,
they don't deserve a crossover.
Platinum made that game, and they've been crossing over Nier Automata with everything. Because literally, Yoko Taro's like, I don't care.
I mean, that is true. He doesn't care. Oh, that's a cool gun. Too bad you placed it all the way at the end of the encounter space, like fucking asshole.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Wait, how's he gonna make that jump?
By jumping Uncharted style.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, one of these things again, finally.
Clear those weeds.
Oh, that's what those are.
Yeah, that's the second one we come across in the entire game.
Hey,
what?
just here.
Okay, sure.
I ran into one of those super early in the game and had no idea what it was.
We can take
Yeah.
this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Okay. I was
Stormbreak
gonna do it
carcass should get us over
regardless.
the gap.
Why didn't we just jump from whatever?
But I guess, yeah, dead one's hand, you know. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Even that was the whole world. What are you talking about?
Wasn't for him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't know.
We're riled up now.
Yeah, they are. That's why we keep moving.
Coming out the same day as Elden Ring, so his... Oh my god. I knew it was really close to it, but I was hoping it didn't land on the same day.
The demo?
Yeah.
Or the game? Oh. Is this real? Okay.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Jumps unchartedly.
As fast as
Yeah.
we can. You all right?
Sort of.
I really didn't expect infiltrating the facility to look so much like... How did you get ahead of it?
He just walked on the ground. He didn't need to climb that.
But I didn't expect it to be so much like the entire rest of the game. Geographically.
Yeah.
Like, it is a bespoke level. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say it looks
But it'll do.
Looks like the
procedural.
others have things under control.
I'm just saying, we're literally sneaking through grass. We're climbing rocks.
Yeah, yes. Hopefully there's still something inside the facility.
Okay.
That would be insane if there wasn't.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Got him. What's shooting?
Didn't Babylon's Fall in Elder Ring's Phaedos fall on the same day? Why is Square doing this again? I don't know.
Are you gonna get stunned? No. Yeah, I really don't like how it's like In a lot of games, you use your knowledge of the environment to defend yourself from enemies, right?
Yeah.
And that's not even just like cover-based third person. He's broken. He literally can't do anything. Aaron's gonna beat him to death with a hammer.
Yeah, he is. Good for him. He's moving again. I got him.
Not soon enough.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Anyway.
Do it.
In this game, the giant mechs can fly across an entire valley and destroy every piece of cover.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they decided that was a good choice.
It's so many layers of... This isn't... Oh, cool. This isn't how this should work. And that's something that's exciting about Elden Ring. You know, Elden Ring won't be that exactly.
No.
Not for every enemy.
I think we're
Some bosses, sure. But only if they're called Manticore. It does remind me of Manticore.
A little bit, yeah.
Because they just go.
She just needs a little time.
I mean, it has the animation from when that pterodactyl broke.
And then they just do this, right? and then you hear the world.
What is that?
Jesus, this is a ton
Our
of
army.
freaking robots.
Yeah, it is. This is the inevitable conclusion of Horizon.
Yes, we got a big robot
Dinosaur
fight.
war.
Wait, are they constructing them there?
Yeah. Yes. I assume they're decloaking, right? They're not
Yeah.
being constructed here, but
You had Beta inject
somehow we're getting...
Augustus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Are they making
Oh.
Machines to its heart's content.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's insane. Because it looked like one decloaked, but the rest looked like they were forming.
Yeah.
Which was real weird.
This seems like a really risky strategy.
It does.
We let Hephaestus take over the super printer. Like, what?
Come on.
What?
Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
It's cranking those out really fast. Considering it took him like 10 minutes to make that big one. I guess.
Well, that was, as they were just saying, the cauldrons are nowhere near as fast as their 3D printer.
Right.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Holy shit, man. Do anything.
Its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
You know, I think I'm at a point now, Bob, where I just want them to make shooters again.
It's okay. They'll have one team that does that and one team that continues to crank out Horizon games for the rest of their
I
lives.
genuinely hope that's not the case.
Yeah, I'd even be up for them doing a different open world.
Big rock
Well,
making
yeah,
us a bridge
same.
to get up and through.
Gotcha.
One that doesn't have Aloy. Climbing doesn't look fun. It isn't.
It's really not fun. I don't think it was ever the goal for it to be fun.
Machines.
It's like so much worse than even Infamous 1. Very done with Uncharted climbing. Yeah, exactly.
This is so much worse than Uncharted climbing.
It is.
Literally so much worse.
Because it's like...
John, have you played this game? Like, have you played the first one? Because this one feels even worse about it to me.
Right. It's set up in the same way as Uncharted, but it also is made by people that like need to make an open world game. So...
Right.
Nothing is refined.
Like, this isn't I remember Uncharted being better. I played Uncharted 4 like 3 weeks ago. They added that feature where you push the stick in a direction, right? And Nathan Drake reaches.
Uh-huh.
And then he hops to the thing you want him to go to. Aloy has a feature where you push the stick in every direction, she does nothing, so you stop doing anything, and then make her jump to her death.
I haven't played any of these because they don't look interesting to me. That's fair.
The first one, I totally understand. This one actually is really fun. I do enjoy this one. It's a drastically better game.
Right.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
But, you know, as a taste thing, I also get not wanting to play any of it.
Yeah, no,
by and large, I
like this a lot more, but yeah, I could have done without.
Oh no. What are we doing here, Aloy? I don't know. I got in the bush because I was scared.
Yeah, give me Genshin or Breath of the Wild climbing or go away. Yeah, that's fair, John. I mean, Was that?
I ran into two important characters and they said nothing.
I know, like moving around the world in Genshin is so much easier. Nice.
This place is gonna come down around our ears.
As do I.
All the movements. The guy who doesn't have to carry much.
Cool, we're getting to see future technology, finally. I was
Did they
hoping
just crash it in here?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Project A-ko situation.
Like, this seems unintentional.
Oh, that's cool. It's actually just animating.
Aloy,
nice.
It's been intense, but
Ugh.
Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
What is it
Keep
made
at
of?
it. We're almost to the tower.
Why did they come here?
Oh, there's a boxing button. Yeah.
Ancient metal eye. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm really glad we played these games.
Yeah.
Jesus! Nom nom nom.
Oh my god.
I can't. This is the funniest shit in the world. It's so sad that it's super spoilers for this
Now we
game.
know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
That's bullshit. Everyone else you played around with before you tried to kill them.
Inbound, can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless.
After you kill one, all of them better run because they're all incredibly scared after
Face it,
withdrawing
Your
immortality.
worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light them up!
See, Aloy, you're supposed to distract them with negotiation.
No, that
and
would require
bartering.
any manner of character out of her.
This is your plan? A thing you have to throw closer so it hits them?
Are we supposed to be scared?
It's a good thing they all gathered here.
Right?
Damn, dude. The question is, can they still fly? Oh,
Yeah.
this fucking rules.
I guess
Okay, they can still fly. So can you just fly us in, and why didn't you do that
It won't take
before?
long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
This isn't the Odyssey?
I guess not.
Then we'll carve a path.
I'm shocked. I assumed even in the briefing days ago, stream-wise,
Yeah.
that the Odyssey was the ship they rode throughout the universe.
I assume it is, and this is like a small ship off of the Odyssey.
Right,
land.
right. I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe the Odyssey, because the way they talked about the Odyssey in that first thing is that it was left in orbit.
Right.
Get to the top and secure Gaia.
So it looks like her shield's also broken. She's just gonna be randomly killed.
Oh no. Not Carrie Ann Moss. She can't die in fiction. Not once or twice.
Why are they flying like Marvel superheroes?
Because it rules, and it's so funny. This is the funniest shit in the world. Don't complain. This rules. I want more video games that are hyper realistic except for dipshits who float.
Yeah, they have a Puma Man energy to their flight.
Yes.
Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
They aren't CEOs. That was the other group. These might be CEOs. It's unconfirmed. They are the rich.
You know how we feel about the rich.
Yes. He's crazy. What's he doing?
He's gonna kill you because you escaped him before. He's pissed.
We got
some unfinished business, little girl.
He's like the least intimidating looking dude possible. I love it. I do love that they're geriatric future immortals.
Yes.
There's something really good about that. And then you put an arrow through his head.
You're gonna wish you had one.
Yeah, it's like your whole fighting style is staring at us and running. Oh, he has a helmet now.
Ow.
So did a premonition come through? At least
I got the Leo Pleurodon.
Right?
I'm feeling pretty good. Ow, shit, that thing's huge. Okay, so that's not enough damage.
Yeah, of course these things need to be there without the shield.
He's an idiot.
He is real dumb.
Oh shit, it is a great thing, Bob. We got that fire bow.
Yeah.
He's weak to fire.
Nice.
That rules. Like this bitch on fire.
Yes, there was a Beloy. It's true.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Presumably the flying comes from their technology, not the gene therapy. Presumably, but we don't know. It's unclear. The gene therapy made them live forever, though.
That's not the one I selected.
With these guys existing, how the heck did Ted Farrow end up staying on Earth?
Can't let him catch me.
How do you mean?
It feels like that's not something that he would ever choose to do.
Well, they weren't going to let him on. They hate the guy.
Why would they hate the guy?
Because they're a competitor.
Take that!
Like, they had their plan, and
You're done for.
like they were throwing the resources into that. He's taking resources away to do his really shitty plan.
That's true. God, his plan. How did that plan end up being the one that was went with that these guys developed our space travel?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was the whole thing in the whole last game of like, why would you be staying on Earth? We seem to have insanely high technology. Oh well, I guess they never explored space. Maybe it never got to that.
I should pop his helmet off.
And then we find out, oh, they did.
Holy shit, he's lighting me up. Aloy, please. Now's not the time. She said running away.
Well, Strashenberg, no one knows Farrow ruined the planet except for one lady, and she didn't tell anybody.
Smart, right?
Thank you so much, Gaijin, with the oh whoa.
Be serious. How is this happening? How did that happen that many times?
Time to shut you up.
Oh, that one bounced off. The other one didn't. That's weird.
I think it was because that was a headshot. And he still has his helmet on. Despite my wishes. How about that? No? How about we get one more? Jeez, yeah. He will not take off that helmet.
Christ, he's got that. The Killer 7 hit detection.
Yeah, you
It
guys
sure
just saw it
does.
go straight through his head, yeah.
God.
Oh, boy. Can I... Yes.
This is CW show core.
I mean, yeah, especially when it comes to their flying. Wait, what?
I don't know. He doesn't die there.
I like his cool attack he just did of being on fire and pain and screaming while blue shit flies out of him for no real reason.
So this is the final boss of the game, right?
I hope not.
It's like this guy is the one they built up as the main, like, antagonist for you to fight. The other one just seems to command him around.
Yeah, but there's got to be some dude in a mech, right?
Right, or they built some giant mech for you to fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No effect, just A-pose at you is so funny. It is. Every time he appears like that, it's hysterical. It's like, is this supposed to look this bad?
Stop having him do the same animation. Oh my god, he's just stuck doing that forever.
Game with big robots ending with some dude would be so boring. Kinda, yeah. Only because he's kind of lame.
He's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
He's the funniest
lame.
man alive.
Yes.
The end of Horizon as a franchise is me throwing a spike into a geriatric and exploding him into like Quake-style gifs.
He looks like an Anthem character. No, those look cooler.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. He's like if your dad made Anthem in the 80s, you know? Like, this is what the future... I guess 70s, actually. This is what the future will look like.
Yeah, I feel like that's 60s core.
Yeah.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Really? Oh, all right. I guess he is the one who killed Varl. I kind of forgot because he just died to them in general.
Oh, they have white blood, Bob.
Oh, man. That's fancy.
Because they're androids. Genetic conditioning and enough prosthetics. Yeah, you're an android.
In time.
I'm gonna get my monster.
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
What was that? Alright, let's do this. Gonna build some more arrows before we go out. Oh, I can't build those. I can build these though. Great.
Oh, that's true. They did call at some point something Prometheus in this. I'm trying to remember what exactly they called that. Because it was in the middle of other more important story events.
Right.
Now people are thinking of the movie Prometheus.
Weird that we came down here just to go back up after beating the boss.
We didn't come down.
Inspectors have almost wiped each other out.
That was the end.
What was
I did not ride this elevator yet. I walked up and I was about to.
No,
That's where we just.
He hit it. And I guess it goes up and down. Because it took us down. I thought that it could only go one way.
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Aloy? Are you serious?
So John, about how we're saying this is so much worse than Uncharted when it comes to platforming.
I was like, that's yellow. It's got to be it. No. No.
We went to their shitty basement that their fancy elevator goes to.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were messing with the control, and then he messed with the control and took it down.
Yeah. Because we were... Turn the camera to the right.
Oh, man. I assume we were over there.
Yeah, we were that way.
Yeah, we're that way.
I was trying to look behind us because...
Inspectors have almost wiped each
But yeah, what? There's supposed to be future people.
that?
Yes.
Why the fuck did they leave so much of the shit looking like trash?
I guess they just didn't care. But yeah, it's weird.
Including the lift.
I'm afraid so.
You know, you jumped at the right wall, Bob. That is the way up. Just don't jump at the circle because it's not going to work. Jump for the line.
Jesus. I'm gonna let her finish talking completely. Because maybe that was the problem.
No, I guarantee you, it's just the circle occasionally doesn't work. It's really finicky. It's super finicky about those. It really cannot automatically guide her towards any of the X's ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about why I would want them to do a shooter again. I'm serious. I'm so burnt out on their bad platforming that I'm just like, I like a lot of things about your game. Never do this again.
Right.
I find it really sad that Naughty Dog gets to do normal scale games, and everyone else has to do like. I guess Insomniac got to do Ratchet.
Yeah.
But that's it. Everyone else has to do open world.
And we don't know what Wolverine is yet. That might be a more linear thing.
Dude, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so skeptical though.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Oh my god, they're setting up for a sequel.
Yeah, of course. I was like, Dan talking about this stuff. We're going to see in the next mission a ton.
I cannot imagine. Dude, I didn't play this game expecting them to invent an enemy species to the Zenith.
What do they call that in Destiny? Where the I guess they just call it the darkness because they're hacks.
Yeah. Yeah, Bob, they're hacks. That's Destiny's #1 thing. They're fucking hacks. You know, until that was overridden by they're deleting content people paid for. Then that overrode they're known for being hacks.
Yes.
Almost there.
I'm glad they're doing anything because it was currently everything with the Farzians is like, why do you care about killing everyone on the planet?
Because they were going to make the planet only hospitable for them.
Right.
So they were basically going to wipe every last microbe off the planet since they don't need to eat or anything.
I guess.
That's what they said. They literally said they were going to decimate all life on the planet and make it only hospitable for them.
Yes.
Which to me means they aren't even starting life again. No microbes, no nothing. They don't need to eat or anything. So they just get to live forever on this planet made of plastic. That was the impression I was under based on what they said earlier.
At that point, they could live anywhere.
I can't believe that. Yes.
That's why I'm like, you have to explain exactly what makes it hospitable for them.
Damn, dude. They love them data tentacles in Horizon.
They do.
Just stab them.
Okay, I'm gonna hack your chest, other me, with this knife.
Yeah, but the thing is that...
Are you okay?
She just stabbed it, but it was one of the
Look,
shields.
I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here.
If it's the Hellgas, I'm gonna lose it.
Something in deep space.
It would literally make this into the best 80 hours we've ever spent building up to a plot reveal ever.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are...
Is it literally just the same swarm still chasing them around the universe?
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Betrayal.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
It's a super Varl that's 9 feet tall. Oh no, C-Pix Prime. I'm sorry. I know their technology isn't as mechanical as the dinosaurs and their tentacly, but her being a 13-foot tall, noodly harmed tentacle monster that's still bipedal is really funny to me. I got something even better. Here I come!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
So, want to say this now. I really, really appreciate this game. Realizing it's sci-fi and doing interesting sci-fi concepts pretty regularly. Yes. Thank you. The first one had an idea. Right. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed it also links back to humans the way it works. Oh, you thought that Nemesis would be some alien species they pissed off? Yes. I was really hoping for that. And so it's just like, nah, it's just human greed again. It's nanomachines.
I can target its gold plating.
Okay. Gold plating, got it. Actually, I don't see any gold plating. What are you talking about? There was gold yeah. Okay, she reformed it. So I already had broken it. She's like, I need to target that. I was like, Yeah, this game's got a real problem with that. Yes.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
This is... She's gonna say it every time you hit it, I think. Have you scanned it? I've tried a few times. but to no avail. Let's see. Okay, weak to acid and purple.
Both.
Yeah.
You gotta say the full thing. Whopper stopper.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
And that's when you say, I am the storm. and then you kill her. Yeah, this is cool. I really wish the original had much more of this.
Right.
Like everything about that cutscene, everything about that revelation, everything about how this arena looks and this enemy design. This is what the original should have been 100%.
Right.
Somebody in chat earlier was saying we already know that Horizon is going to be a trilogy. Did Sony say that at some point? I feel like if they were going to make the leap to be full sci-fi, it feels silly for Aloy to still be running around on foot with bows and javelins. I mean, who knows? That's for the next game to figure out.
Right. Like this is
Making a dent in those gold plates.
Like you see the shit we're using. This is not normal crossbows.
Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Apparently a Nier Automata anime is confirmed.
That was rumored a while ago, so that makes sense.
Do we have a picture? Give her a gun blade. Jesus. Oh no. Okay, everyone turn your interests way down.
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Made by the same people who made the Persona 5 anime. Why does this keep happening?
Because I guess they're the cheap ones. They're the ones they can get to work on these RPG projects. Because I don't know, they don't have it in with Ufotable.
So I guess when she does that, you can actually snipe her or maybe do something important.
Right.
Oh, that thing's fast.
She said as it moved in slow motion because she was focusing. Concentrating. I feel like with this game, it now lives up to most of the rest of Sony's catalog. Because I feel the first one lands below the mark. It's not as good as Spider-Man. It's not as good as Uncharted 4.
Nowhere near those.
It's not as good as God of War 28.
It's better than Days Gone. That's about right.
There are a lot of ways. This is going to sound insane, so bear with me. There are a lot of ways where I prefer Days Gone as an experience.
I do too. It's so sad to say, but it's like...
Because here's the thing. I enjoy traveling the open world in that. And while, you know, the last game isn't as bad as this one about making a mount go over land.
Yeah.
It's still...
Your chopper feels better than any ride you get in either of these games.
Yes. Until you get the bird in this one, and it's just like, oh, good, I can just turn off my brain.
Yeah, just ignore it all.
That's kind of lame because that's, you know, that's still not the joy of riding a chopper with the MC.
No.
Strike now.
It's so fucked up that we're sitting here and we're like, yeah, no, there are good things about Days Gone. I gave it a 4.
Yes.
I
think I like the story of Days Gone more than I like the story of Horizon 1. Because Deacon's insane. There's some joy to that, whereas there's nothing like that in
There is, but also the way it's structured, the story, is bonkers and just is weird.
It is.
Like, what was it? Even Jim Ratgazer playing it was talking about, like, he hit that point. What was his story? His story about playing it was the mission he went on was like, oh, they're doing this. And he's like, yeah, they've been doing that for like 20 hours.
Yes. What was it? It was, acid. Yeah. Right. He's never got a good acid.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
We did a good job of speccing ourselves out, but
We did.
you know, as with every RPG and everything ever,
yeah, you can't get it all.
You can't. It's really hard to do it all, and it would take us hours and hours to make sure we were stocked up in every way we could be.
Right.
Not gonna beat me.
Or Stigenberg says, I think all this streaming has melted your minds. No, if you listen to the Days Gone spoiler cast, you can hear me, and I believe Bob agrees with me in the moment, explicitly say I enjoy the gas mechanic in that game. I enjoy the feeling of riding around. And I don't in this.
Powering up.
Blood. Oop. Why wouldn't it shoot?
You have no ammo. I looked at the lower right. It says 0. You have
47.
Yes, in your backup. You have to reload. Yeah.
It didn't pop up with the reload thing that I saw. It might have been hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
I hate that gun so much because of the reload mechanic.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a real high risk, high reward gun.
I ruined the way your roll works. You can get her to put the gun away and roll normally if you run. It's like, why does it even do that?
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not. Next question.
It does seem like this escalated the violence a little quicker than it should have.
I agree. But
Like-
the game needs to end.
Right. Right.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
It's kind of a big shift. We might be able to fit like everyone to Merce on it.
I know.
We
I
haven't
keep
been over
thinking
that.
about that as a plan. Like, if she had brought that up, Aloy would be much more, you know.
Right. Instead, it's just like bring you. It's like you can't-
Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, looking up our scores, you and me gave Days Gone a 3. I would say almost all of that 3, all of it, is not in the story, and is in the traveling around on your motorcycle, doing small missions, you know, doing side content. It's really weird because the strength of a lot of Sony games is their story and is the production values therein. So it's weird that both Horizon, Zero Dawn,
yes,
and Days Gone both feel like that for me. At least in Days Gone case, it had the excuse of it was going to have a morality system, and then they ripped that out. What? Just got the nipple gun.
Yes.
Like the Britney Spears bot. Nice. Not enough enemies in this react to being shot while they're doing a thing, right?
Right. They're usually pretty set in.
Usually they just sit there and keep going, and then I'm like, cool, you had an exploding spike go off in you, but you were perfectly capable of shooting. Multiple bosses in this Hellfire comms do have splits in the phases. Like, there are several bosses throughout this. I mean, when I killed Regala, that was 4 phases, 3 phases.
Yeah, right.
So, that is a thing that happens in this game. You had to try this boss more than once, so it's a bad boss. That was instantly what they jumped to, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was try 2 or 3 that they were like, this boss is terrible.
Okay.
It's the Taco Bell ate you. You're like, oh! I sat in on a pitch for Days Gone when Bend Management came to our studio. It was a cynical as hell presentation. I'm very curious about that, Ando. If you're not interested in saying in chat, you're on Discord, feel free to share private stories with me. Yeah, I mean, they can't, like, Days Gone is just ripped off of that one show we still haven't watched 0 episodes
Yes,
of.
it's that show mixed with zombies. It's like the most cynical thing you could come up with.
So the thing at the end of the day for me is if there's ever, and I'm not saying there should be, in fact, I will say there shouldn't be, but if there is ever a Days Gone spoiler cast Mark III, I'm mandating we have to watch that show. And The Walking Dead.
Oh no!
And Jim Ratgazer's involved. Those are my terms.
But yeah, it doesn't really feel good that this boss's main attack is this thing with a hitbox that makes no sense and it's way bigger than it looks.
You mean the thing where an effect goes upward and 5 random spots on the ground appear that do damage?
Yes.
Which funny, that effect that goes upward lands in those spots, but it lands after it hit you? One of the guys from Sands of Anarchy is playing Thor in God of War. Oh yeah, I know. Pat stares at.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for God of War.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
That's gonna rule.
Feels like so far removed from Horizon. It's kind of crazy to think that the same publisher even.
I mean, yeah, when I talk about how good Sony's first-party output is, I'm really just talking Uncharted 4 rules. God of War is really great. Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales are incredible.
Yeah, Ratchet's good.
Ratchet's incredible. Stellar game. The only problem with Ratchet is there isn't more content.
Right.
That it is fucking great. Thank you. I did that while podcasting. Oh, I can finally tell the story. I can finally tell the story. I have been waiting every one of these Horizon streams to tell the story. Are you ready, Bob?
Okay, what's up?
Bob, have you seen the PlayStation Studios thing? For the live action content?
I haven't watched it, but it sounded like it was the same thing as what they have on the game.
Slightly different. One moment.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. PlayStation production.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna capture this. Because this moment is that good, Bob. Sorry, everyone. It's like
I can keep going.
so like the screen and I can't stop. Okay, there we go.
I have you! You're not taking me, Tilda!
So for anyone who doesn't have context for what I'm about to show you.
Oh, that thing's fast.
So Sony's doing all those live action projects like Uncharted movie and everything else, right? And this is their studio with their production logo to let you know this is them bringing their best IPs to movies, TV series, and everything. Bob, can you pause?
Yes.
Okay. I shit you not. I saw this and I was like half asleep. You know, I just woke up. I'm watching it on my phone. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? Here you go. You got Aloy. You got what is clearly Kratos' mask. You got Nathan or Axe. And then I go, they don't know Sub-Zero. Why the fuck they shot a blue cyborg ninja? I'm in bed. I saw it kind of looked like the newer Mortal Kombat Sub-Zeros. Because I saw the blue metal mask.
Yeah, I can see it.
Half a fucking sleep, and I'm just like, you guys don't own fucking Mortal Kombat. Did they announce a partnership? I didn't fucking. I've been silently losing it for days thinking about that. And I'm like, I gotta bring it up on stream. And it took me 4 of these streams to finally be like, oh, right, bring up how it's not Sub-Zero.
All right. Great.
It's so blue.
Oh, there's that.
Oh, shit. You know, now that we're at literally the final battle.
Right? What are you talking about? This could not be the end of the game. Could be anything.
It could be any. You're right. We're gonna talk to Nemesis after this. God, it would be so good if Horizon 3 comes out in 2 or 3 years. Takes place 10 minutes after the end of this game.
Why you're holding back?
That would be pretty good.
I do think this game is somewhat lessened by the fact that it takes place only 6 months after, or 3 months after the first.
I think it's 6 months, but yeah, it's really close.
Like, it should be years.
Yes.
That's more interesting. Also, I find the fact we just stopped giving a shit about silence to be the stupidest.
Yeah, no, that was pretty dumb.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I guess they were like, we can't do another whole game where he's constantly talking to you over the radio and giving you all the info. And we absolutely can't develop him as a character either, so just so you know.
Yeah.
Quick.
Which, thank God they didn't have another game where he just talked to us on the radio. Like, guys, go back and watch the Horizon Zero Dawn stream. Especially towards the last third. Because most of the things I said was wrong with that game, they literally fixed in this one. You know, you do missions where you go with people and do stuff.
Yeah.
You have multiple other characters interact with each other as well as you. There are all these things that they fixed in this. And I guarantee if you go watch or read any fucking review, you won't get anyone doing a list like that, right?
Right.
Where just immediately the sequel picks up on it. What I'm trying to say is I'm smart and every other reviewer's stupid.
I mean, I saw reviewers being like more of the same, so yeah, obviously.
Yeah, the thought of fucking more of the same. Come on. My last fun Days Gone fact. There was supposed to be a big DLC campaign on some island to the west. I forget the details, much like another open world Sony game. All right. That's,
This won't work, Tilda.
Oh, Endo-Y specifically followed up with, that pitch was literally just The Road plus Sons of Anarchy plus DayZ and The Walking Dead. Yeah, of course. It comes across too.
Yeah, I was like, that's the way the game feels.
Yeah, that's why I can't be as upset about Horizon. Well, Bob, there was that spot that appeared underneath you. I can't be as upset about Horizon Zero Dawn kind of being disappointing, because at least it isn't the most cynical game possible.
Yeah, no, it's got an interesting idea, and it's more like sad than the way it turned out. Like the first game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting stuck and stuff. I don't even know what. There's nothing here.
You know, a lot of people don't realize Sony studios are so optimized. At the beginning of every frame time, it sends out a GPU compute that asks, will we let Aloy walk this frame? And it says no every time. It's really beautiful, the efficiency.
Fuselage now!
I wonder what John Linneman thinks about this game. I didn't watch that video.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not trying to rob the controller from you.
Uh-huh.
But let me know when or if I can. Because I am interested at all times, but I don't want to wrench the controller out of anyone.
I don't know why the first 2 rounds went fine, and now it's just like, what's happening? Why are you now on top of me to such an extent that I don't even have time to do anything but dodge?
It's like, what's that remind me of? Cuphead. First 2 runs on Cuphead would always go better.
Yes.
I feel like it ramped its difficulty slightly after the first 2 runs.
I have you!
I think it's really unfortunate that Casey's going to do Metal Gear Solid 4 on easy. I think it's important to figure out how stupid that game is. That was cool. It went like
Yeah, it went
right
right
here.
between them.
That was awesome.
Don't make me hurt
Yeah,
you.
we know Hellfire. That was hours ago. No, don't copy and paste it. We did that hours ago.
I can target its gold plating.
I wasn't here hours ago. It's okay.
Execute attack pattern Delta.
But yeah, I think it's really important to figure out what insane amount of damage you need to put into that sniper wolf wannabe. What was her name? Crying Wolf.
Crying Wolf, yeah.
See,
Not
it's
giving up.
Kino, because Crying Wolf. Little boy who cried wolf. Kino.
Oh, we got. I didn't realize you were down.
I didn't realize either. It just stopped making sound while I was looking at you. And
Yeah, I was freaking out, trying to get healing stuff going.
Oh, cool! I've been waiting to play Horizon for.
Yes. Waiting so long.
Maybe you should try using the technique. You have a full bar.
That's true.
That's the long spike. The technique, not the Valor.
Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Okay.
Because it does the long spike that explodes instantly on impact.
Right.
Holy shit! 600 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took your stamina bar, but
yes.
Damn, dude, that was pretty nice. I know, right? Soul 3PO?
Well, that did something.
Any idea what exactly caused it to get stunned?
No.
Because it was at way lower health, or way higher health than you've gotten it to before. Okay. Now it looks like it's going into some sort of stun state. I don't know if it's going to be the one that lets you... Nah. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, you have enough for Valor again. That's hilarious. Yeah, get all those critical strikes. We take those.
Yes, we take those.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Explosions again. Drink up. Yeah.
It should not be lost.
And also fill your ups when you get a chance.
Oh, I do have some for that. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, we came in pretty fully sized.
It's reforming.
Or wiggling.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
Yeah.
Do it again.
No, that's it, I guess.
Nope, that was it.
Just have to believe in the explosive javelins.
I can endure. You cannot.
You say that, but every single Zenithian just got owned.
Right?
Okay, so let's talk. She literally said us.
Yes.
When she talked about Nemesis at first.
A few more hits.
I know she was trying to say it's, you know, the Zenith's, right, minds copied over. Like, we generated it. It was, oh my god, it's using solar beam.
Oh, God. I was really hoping.
All that is left of the human race.
But it just made me unsettled when she was like, yeah, I'm Nemesis. But are they weak to spikes and other things both? Okay, you got it.
I was like, I just need to not use anything it wanted me to and just keep using explosive javelins.
Okay, that's funny. Get out of the pod, bitch.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She just did it. Or we... No way. She can't just be dead here. Oh my god. Aloy?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
We really just killed the... Oh my...
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the
Let me point you to the last
Odyssey
person who said that, okay?
And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Then feel really stupid about killing Tilda.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
We have to stay here and make sure the franchise stays boring.
I know, right?
Like, I'm about to have space adventures and planets.
You could have literally had the most exciting IP in the game industry.
She looks victorious.
As we explore unknown planets. But no.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
We had to get rid of both famous Hollywood actors in one like 10-minute chunk.
Yes.
Well,
Hey, where's
maybe
she
he's
going?
changed his mind.
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Single frame for being
Does anyone else
on
need a
screen
drink?
again.
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Don't look to your right.
I like her Veda sitting there and being like, I'm just gonna pretend everything's okay. Even though I know what Nemesis is. And should be freaking out and sobbing.
Yep.
Cue the Star Wars music.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
I too am stupidly dedicated to this planet.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My
The
friends have a
distant
new
hope of
mission.
doing that thing we
Just spread
already
the
did
word
once.
and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
See, Bob, this is the Empire Strikes Back. This is a down note.
To overcome any obstacle.
Usually it's the down note because we're sad because we lost someone.
Right.
But it's like we lost some ones and also we're fucked.
After any setback.
Yeah, usually it's not. We've all decided to make this choice that's kind of stupid.
I can't say enough, friend.
If I was Luke, I simply would have unmade him my dad.
Lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before.
But it'll still involve robot dinosaurs.
Yes. In post-APOC world.
For the first
Yeah.
time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too.
So, did they get the copy of Apollo from that ship? I
Yes.
can't
yeah,
tell.
because they have the other things. Yeah.
Okay, so
they
they're only
if you
missing
recall,
Hades. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're missing Hades and possibly Hephaestus. I don't know which two symbols we're missing. Can you control this?
No.
Okay, I was thinking.
Well, maybe a little bit.
Is it the tilt?
Okay, no, it's not actually controlled at all. It's just kind of doing its little jiggle once in a while.
Now kiss your weird clone sister.
Guys, oh my god, that's not her mom, but I'll push it for you anyway.
So, it's so funny, and it's so smart,
The
right?
sync on that silver.
That's really good.
So, it's so funny,
Thank
and
you
it's
so much, Silver
smart,
Quartz.
right?
Right.
Right.
What if Kikaju's it? Subs even better than I do, dude.
So, it's so funny, and it's so smart, right?
What if Kikaju's it?
Okay.
Subs
Uh-huh.
even better than I do, dude.
Okay. Thank you, Silver, for the 5 gifted subs.
That's my mom!
Okay. So I would feel so much better about this franchise if this first game and the second game were all condensed into one game, and that was the first entry. Or if the first game was about more than it was just about, and was better like this one is. And I feel weird because in the last 7 years, 7? 5. 5 years. Oh, I think it is 7.
Dream Elements.
When did
won't
this come out?
work until
2017?
Gifting gift subs. Hey, gift subs work just as well.
Yeah, that works well too. Thank you very much. I'm sorry Stream Elements won't let you donate.
They're like, contact our customer service, there's a problem. And I'm like, there really isn't. You processed this just fine before.
Eastern Horizons 3 will let you beloy. Well, below will wear new clothes. Maybe.
Possible. It is uncertain.
2017 was also where it got some hard at Game Awards. No. The 2017 had lots of great games. A 7 shouldn't win any of them.
Bob, being snubbed doesn't mean you didn't deserve it. No intention, no implication there about being shortchanged. Just they were snubbed.
I feel like Snubbed has that tone of they totally would have had it if it weren't for
No.
somebody had stuff
No.
against it.
I feel like Beloy should have a hyphen, like Bico.
Maybe,
because
yeah.
what you've written here is just Bloy, which sounds like somebody fucked up saying the word boy. Do you think Kratos will do that in the next game? But yeah, there's really great music in this game. It feels way better than the first in a number of ways, but not good enough on the melee.
Not good enough on the melee or the climbing, but it's upgraded.
The climbing's dog shit. It's somehow worse than the first one. I swear to God, it's worse than the first one. But yeah, it's weird because, you know, they made the first one only 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And they made Death Stranding in between, because a lot of people don't realize they did a ton of support for Death Stranding. Like, you look at those credits, there are more Guerrilla employees than Kojima employees.
Yeah.
But it's just like, when do we expect to see the next one?
That got time what kind of T-Post did before it started working normally.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that this game kind of ends the way it does. Of like, yeah, there's this new threat that just sucks.
And yet, way better than the first game. The ending of the first game is the fucking worst.
And it's so smart, right?
Thank you, Silver, for gifting one. That one's for Banny. Aw.
Nice.
Well, thank you. She'll eat that much in baby food in like 2 days.
PS6 launch. Exclusive Horizon 3.
It's not going to take 7 years.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take that long.
Just to be clear, 7 years is how long I expect the generation to be, not how long from now. I think the PS6 will come out. I expect the PS6 in 5 years and 9 months or something.
Okay.
Just to put that on the board. You know, November of whatever year that is. 2027. Yeah. That sounds about right.
The crashing was pretty nice.
It's so funny and it's so smart, right?
But yeah, I assume this isn't going to be pushed off a whole nother generation.
Yeah, probably
It's
not.
so funny and it's so smart, right?
All I know is playing through Horizon Zero Dawn, there's a novelty to traveling the environment. There's a novelty to fighting the monsters, taming the machines, looking at their weaknesses, figuring that out and everything. That is really dissolved by doing another game.
Mm-hmm.
So I think by the time the third one pops up, unless they drastically overhaul how that works, that novelty and joy of novelty will just be gone for me.
Yeah, that's why it was... Like, that's why the ending hurts more to me, of like, more than even the first one. It's like, we get teased with possibly the series expanding and doing something cool, and they're like, no.
I follow that guy on Twitter. He did a really good post-mortem on Zero Dawn.
Cool.
Yeah. Highly recommended.
But yeah, they definitely, it feels like it needs something new.
Yeah, I don't want to travel. I don't want to do another game in the West. I don't want to do another game anywhere we've been.
Yeah, no.
If I have to play any of these areas again, I'm just, oh my God.
Yeah, we don't.
Shit, man, I don't even want to be on Earth.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I feel like anything's going to feel... Anything on this planet, unless they do like a big enough time jump for us to like start seeing vehicles and totally new types of weapons. Because they have the full knowledge. They can build anything. What if they do something cool with that? They could, or we could just be more of this.
You want to do something crazy? They didn't have any specifics about how long Nemesis is gonna take to get here.
No, they didn't. They were very vague on that.
In fact, it made it seem like it would take it a while, which doesn't make a ton of sense to me.
I mean, it took the Prometheans 18 years to get back. Not Prometheans, sorry. The
Zeniths,
Zeniths,
as they call them.
It took them like 18 years to get here because they basically left when that signal got sent out.
But then none of their plan of seemingly trying to get... I guess all that was lies. Because they wanted Gaia to rejuvenate another planet.
Which makes a lot more sense.
Does it? They domesticated Sirius. They clearly don't need Gaia.
I guess the idea is the guy is so good at doing this, they need it.
But they didn't need Gaia. All they had was Apollo for Sirius.
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't need Gaia or anything else.
I don't know why they needed it all of a sudden. Maybe that that planet was already good, sustainable for human life. Because we don't.
That's true. It
like
did sound like that was a habitable planet,
right? Like,
and while they tamed it, they didn't have to create all the life on it.
Yeah, they didn't have to create all the life. They didn't have to redo the atmosphere.
Seemingly, yeah.
Seemingly.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the idea there, and them just wanting Gaia to go and populate other planets makes more sense than we need to use it to reboot this planet.
Yeah, and so everything Tilda told us was a complete lie.
Right.
On that front. Until the end, when she told us the truth.
Which I'm really glad they addressed that, because that was just this large point of, like, this seems like a really dumb plan.
See, for me, I thought it was a really dumb plan from a completely different angle than you did.
Yeah.
For me, I thought it was a really dumb plan because I'm like, you're super immortal gods. Why would you not want servants?
Yeah.
It's the most egotistical thing possible. Why would you not want that? You're all psychos. Like, that always rubbed me in a weird way because of that angle, where it's just like, how is living on a devoid planet more enjoyable as an experience for you than having slaves around?
Right, yeah, you're super gods. You could easily beat any of these guys in combat. Why do you need this thing to overwrite the Earth? That's why I was going on the angle of, well, maybe they really want it because their biology's been so altered by their mutations that they need it to be something else, or else they're going to run out of oxygen soon. Over there, equivalent of oxygen.
Yeah, if the shields break, it's basically that scene from Total Recall that you still haven't seen.
I remember that scene, though, because I saw it the whole movie as a kid.
Okay. Yeah, that'll stick with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know. It would be really cool if the next Horizon game was just a normal-ass third-person shooter without bows and arrows. I know that sounds terrible, and I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who fucking hate me for saying it. I'm sure that there are some hardcore, like, it could even be Aggro, who I am certain if these VODs will go up, he will watch us experience this ending. I know him well enough to know.
Right.
He would be interested in that.
Man, yeah, I think there could be a balance of, like, have a bow and arrow thing, but not everything feel like that. Like, have
I
regular
just
guns
need
too.
a broad change. I really need it to be different. I don't need a third fucking game where there are dinosaur machines and dinosaur, like, mechs, right?
Yeah.
Mech boars, mech everything, and we hack them to move around the environment because I did that for 2 games now. I had my fill, and this one felt even worse about traversing for some reason.
Yeah, they need to fix that. I wish we could move past Aloy. I wish that the series, the world could be something other than about her.
I was going to bring that up earlier, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Really early on in this, but then we got off on a number of tangents. I think it would be cool if the next game just had a completely different main character.
Yeah, I kind of wish Aloy died at the end of this. This isn't some weird thing of, like, I don't want to play the female character. It can be a female character. I don't care. It just can't be Aloy.
Yeah, I feel like Aloy and the huge amount of Elizabeth Sobek is the coolest person ever shit.
Yes.
After 2 whole games of it, I'm definitely fine.
Sucks. And I thought they were going to go into, in this game, how Elizabeth Sobek kind of sucks. And
but
they
no.
do it for 1 second, then it's just all, oh, she's amazing, she's immaculate, she's the most perfect human ever.
And it's weird because it feels like that really taps into the you're special, you know? Like the you're special.
Yes.
Of course your mom isn't evil. Of course your clone isn't evil because you're special and you were genetically engineered. You are at a genetic level a great person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. We can't get away from Aloy to such a degree they're putting in more of her. Yeah, that was another layer of this one.
Yeah.
It's just like, I had enough Aloy.
But what if we had another Aloy?
We have another Aloy. It's an interesting scientific and psychological thing to explore.
Yeah.
But I don't think the writing really did a great job of exploring that. I feel like you needed more down moments to explore that at all.
Right.
You need to see the differences in their habits. You need to see the differences. The only thing you're seeing the difference in is whether or not she's ready to put her life on the line to save the entire world. And that's not that's not meaningfully different, right?
Right.
That doesn't tell you all that much about a person. That tells you something important in the context of this game. But if you want to more interestingly explore that element of what makes Aloy Aloy and Beloy Beloy, you need to explore them in context other than, are you ready to save the world?
Right, but no, that's all we got.
Yeah, so that's unfortunate. I wonder if Kojima Studios helped out on this game. Because they just did a special thanks to them, so I wonder.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Man. We didn't go to the Golden Gate Converge at all in the main story. I assumed there's going to be something
Weirdly
there.
enough, I assumed we weren't doing it and that would be some special post-game or special once you get the bird thing.
Also, State of Play didn't happen at all.
Yeah, here's what I figured out, and I figured this out about 2 hours ago, okay?
Okay.
You know how we did that Alva side quest?
Yeah.
That's Aaron's side quest. We would have figured out some way to do an Aaron side quest that resulted in that State of Play moment.
Maybe. Yeah,
because we would have been helping him and then he would have been kidnapped.
Right, we didn't get an Aaron side quest, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I figured that a few hours ago.
Yeah, it is surprising that so much of the open world map goes unused for the main plot, but I get it, and I think it's neat that there is so
I mean,
much
it's
more
so
to
huge,
explore.
you
It's so
can't.
big.
Like,
Yeah.
it's so huge, you can't.
I hope the credits
is
advance.
Sorry, what's up?
I hope that the credits adventure has to fill out the map. That would be pretty
That would be funny as shit. We'd be like, we haven't been here. What the fuck's this shit?
It's so disappointing that we killed all of the Zenicians. Just because, like, they have this interesting lore of having been alive for 1,000 years, so having that perspective is neat. But no, they're just all dead.
You know, I find it funny, okay?
Uh-huh.
Spoilers for The Matrix Resurrection, mildly. The point of The Matrix Resurrection is consent.
Uh-huh.
That is the point.
Right.
The entire movie's about consent. Trinity is not going to be a maiden that is saved by Keanu Reeves against her own consent. She makes the decision and saves herself by making the decision.
Right.
And then Keanu Reeves drives her through a terrible looking sequence. In this, she literally dies because she doesn't understand consent.
Yes.
That's really funny for these two to come out 2 months apart.
Right.
And it's like the only shit that's like high profile that Carrie-Anne Moss has been in years.
Yeah, no, she really just sort of disappeared for a long while there.
Yeah.
I hear she was in one of those Netflix Marvel shows.
Wow. Okay. But yeah, she wasn't in anything that high profile.
No, not at all.
Jessica Jones.
Yeah, I think that's what Xeon said.
Oh, okay. So yeah, overall, I'm pretty positive on this game. Frankly, frankly, if it were me, right?
Yeah.
And I knew the time I was gonna have with this game, even off stream, I probably still wouldn't. Like, even if I could convert that into off stream,
yeah,
which would be more enjoyable. I love hanging out with you guys, but the schedule has been nuts.
Yeah. You know, it's not
streaming 4 days across 4 times across 5 days, each of which for 10 or more hours, has been nuts. I don't know that I would spend $60 because it doesn't offer me, like, when it comes to me, the way I like games, right? The way I like to think of buying games. It isn't just about how many hours, and it's not just about certain qualities, right? but it's about the uniqueness of the experience and how hard I vibe with the thing as well, right? Like, so Returnal, I pay 70, sure. It shouldn't be 70. Strategically terrible idea.
Oh, have a good night, Matto.
Take it easy, Matto. I'm pointing at you over there and over there. But a double screen stream of Dan doing Story of Seasons and Bob sundowning. Can you call it sundowning when it's 6 a.m.? I feel like that's unfair.
Oh, is that where you pass out?
Sundowning is when a person's medication stops working towards the evening. Fun fact: the reason Phil had to explain that to me was Biden.
Oh no! It's true though.
It's true.
I remembered that conversation.
It was great. What a great context to have to learn what that means. Anyways. I think that's really unfair to Bob. He's considering it's 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'm the one who doesn't constantly down energy drinks and stuff to try and stay awake.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, today I only squeezed this one in at the end because I drank these, and that's just
with
tea.
Darl Farmer. Okay.
And I feel way better. Mystery.
I wonder how that could happen.
To be fair, when I drank this, my face immediately felt oily. In a way I didn't
feel
anticipate.
every pore on my face.
Kinda, yeah. I know for a fact. Let me punch in. I bet you can even see it. I feel like my forehead. Yeah, you can see it's a little shinier than. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. But yeah, I don't. So yeah, I wouldn't really, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I felt more positive on it early on, and I think that it's still pretty solid in a lot of ways, but it's not something that I like crave to experience more of. I feel like there's a lot more of that I could go play out in the world, and I just don't really want to.
Yeah, and some of that maybe we just went through Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
You know?
And like, it feels like better than Zero Dawn, but it's not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and we can't even pretend that it doesn't. Only a dipshit game reviewer would pretend they're equal quality games.
Right.
I just sat there and yeah, this doesn't come close to Ghost for me.
No.
Here's the weird thing though, because of the weirdness of video games.
Yeah.
Like I gave Ghost an 8 out of 10.
Right.
And it feels like to me this is also an 8 out of 10, but it's like a low 8 and Ghost is a high 8.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. But we don't do
percents,
which is stupid. I hate that we don't do percents.
It would be funny just to be like, screw it now. Just like read that decimals. We can even take it out to another decimal. We could be like, I want to give this a 9.75.
I'd be fine with that. That would be something we would have to discover in the future. That's why I use a 20 point scale. I mean, you're just adding half points there, and even still, it's like that doesn't help me, right? I would give Ghost higher than an 8.5 probably, but who knows? You know, maybe I'm just super positive about it because I played Iki Island, which is way better than the core games. And looking back, I'm like really positive because of that.
Like, it's
all I know is I enjoy doing that open world.
Yeah,
I did everything.
I also did everything.
It. But I could never see that doing that for this.
No. It's just moving around the world of Ghost of Tsushima feels so much better.
Yes.
Like, climbing works pretty much 100% of the time. The horse feels fun and fast and doesn't get caught on random things.
Yeah.
Stealth kills people immediately. A lot of Ghost is killing guys in one hit. It doesn't want to be an RPG. No, this stuff is sharp.
Yeah,
you're showing up. You're lighting them on fire and then showing a bomb at them. They're dead.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of really cool stuff. You know, you have the duels.
Yes.
You have so many systems and ways of taking on opponents in that game that it's like an embarrassment of riches.
Oh, I forgot about the wind trail thing. That's so much better than this awful compass we have in this game.
Obviously. And I like the stories in that more overall.
Yeah.
I do like the sci-fi stuff this starts to tackle. I do like some of the story stuff in this.
But like,
I wish we had
Jin
talked.
Sakai's like 10 times better character than Aloy.
10's underselling.
I know. Like, I don't even think Jin's a great character. But he's a character, and Aloy still hasn't risen to that. If a fight in Ghost is longer than 1 minute, you're probably messing up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah. That's how I feel at the end of the day. At the end of the day, Forbidden West is really good. I'm positive there are plenty of people out there who love it, who will continue to love it, etc., etc.
Right.
But I don't think it's up there.
No.
Just kind of like not as bad, obviously. Kind of like Days Gone wasn't up there.
Right.
Like I feel like that's not, especially at launch.
Oh God.
Wasn't quite up there.
Okay, it's only 6.
You know the funny thing, and I wanted to talk about this, but there was the fringe possibility that KZ was watching, and I didn't want him to feel bad.
Okay.
It's a funny story, but I don't want KZ to feel bad. The only guy who paid full price for this game that we know of. I don't know if Aggro paid full price. Maybe he did.
He preloaded it, so I guess he did.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, hasn't played the game yet, because he still hasn't booted it at all.
Oh, no.
He's been playing Voice of Cards.
I mean, I can't blame him for that. That game sounds super interesting. It's like the polar opposite of not pretty, but insanely good story, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he was explaining mechanic stuff to me, and I'm like, that sounds really cool. But yeah, I'm glad Aggro's out there enjoying this game. I'm glad Feel's playing it. I kind of want to have Aggro on for Big Think, but I don't know if that'll be possible to even just talk about this.
Okay. And I'm just thinking of what Feel tweeted was like, yeah, this game seems better in tons of ways, but it's really just dopamine until Elden Ring comes out. And it is! Like, it's so much...
Who knows, Bob?
That's interesting.
Who knows, Bob? Maybe somehow in the next 2 days, despite us recording 3 podcasts and trailers and doing research for podcasts later today, we'll feel so rejuvenated, we'll go all in on Elden Ring. Because here's the thing, Bob.
Okay.
We don't have to beat Elden Ring by 1 week later. We don't have to beat it by 5 days later, which is literally what happened to us this time.
Yeah.
I am going to warn you, though. There's no way I'm not going to be fucked up for that Elden Ring stream.
No.
I'm overnight editing what we're recording
That's
Thursday.
true. Yeah, you're screwed. We could always do that stream later. I go out to pick it up on my own, and you get to sleep in. Start like Saturday.
I don't know. We could just make sure that video I make, that we record, that podcast we record, is like crunched down to 50 minutes.
Yes,
of an hour and 20.
Make sure that we don't let that extend.
Yeah, I should probably bring some structure notes and stuff to help us glide through it.
Right. Yeah, no, there is a ton of stuff coming out. For me, Elden Ring is really big, even though I'm not typically huge on those games. It's just something about it is clicking the buttons. I want to play it real bad. But there's Kirby, there's Mario Kart DLC. At least Mario Kart DLC is only $25.
Yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about? It works like Game Pass in my brain. I already bought it, so it's free.
All right.
Yeah, when you talk about releases for the first 4 months of this year, I think this is definitely one of the lower end ones.
Yeah, no, it feels weird to have made it this much, done this much streaming over, and it's like, this is one of the least excited I've been for a game for this whole first quarter.
Bob, if it makes you feel better, I want you to frame it as this, and I want all of you to do the same, because I know so few people watched the last 3 streams.
Yeah.
It is the lowest numbers we've seen. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You know how our channel is largely about exploring stuff.
Yeah.
From 7th Gen especially. This was us just doing it way earlier.
I guess there's that.
We only waited 5 years on Zero Dawn, and then we did this on launch day. And basically, Bob, okay?
Yeah.
What we've done is we've bought ourselves at least 8 more years of not touching a Horizon game.
That's true. It can't come for us.
Yeah, GT7 is real soon.
Yeah. People are saying it's the week after Elden Ring. Is that right?
It is
that
right,
early?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Which is why I'm sitting here and I still don't know what edition I'm getting.
Maybe I'm trading in Horizon.
I wouldn't be upset. I understand. It's your game. And I know I wouldn't go back for
Yeah, I haven't even booted on my own profile.
PlayStation. Yeah, understandable. Why would you?
Yeah. And I'm like, it still has that problem the first one did.
Okay.
With gear, where it doesn't feel like there's a direct upgrade path. Like we wear
I
the
mean,
same
our
armor.
spear got fucked.
Yeah, we wear the same
Melee
armor.
was supposed to be sustainable this time.
No, it didn't get upgraded at all.
What happened? But yes, our armor too.
Yeah, our armor just sat there at the same thing. I kept checking new stitchers, and it's like, well, this is a side grade. I'm like, I want what I have, but better. And I guess that you're just supposed to find the one you like and keep upgrading it, but not the.
I mean, also you're
blue.
supposed to switch it situationally.
Allegedly, yeah. It's like that we have a sneaking one, so that insanity that is okay. I snuck up and stabbed that guy. Let me change the clothing and then continue
Well,
the
you're
battle.
supposed to do that for the big battles, not every battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gran Turismo 7 Glass Garage. That's gonna be hype.
Yeah, it is.
It'll probably get more viewers than the Horizon streams. As weird as that is.
Let me check the trading value of Horizon real quick.
Sure. I feel bad because we fell into a trap. And I mean no disrespect to anyone who worked on this, okay? None at all. It's an amazing game. It's not really for me and Bob directly, right? This isn't a No More Heroes 3. It's not a Returnal. It's not a Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. These are games that really hit for me. They land for me. Yeah, this game, we fell into a trap of liking it enough to not trade it in for full credit.
Right. Yeah.
If we had disliked it more.
Yeah, because it's way better put together than the last one. Like,
Yeah, it's clearly a much better game. It's absurd that anyone would give it the same fucking score, right? Hellfire, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I'm like, if
it's
this is-
literally nothing like Zelda.
If this is your Zelda, I'm really
It's
sorry.
literally not. You realize Demon Souls is closer to Zelda. Like, not weird, I would say. Lower view count because many people don't want spoilers. Meanwhile, GT7 is a driving game. What's there to spoil? Yeah, and a lot of our fan base really won't engage with GT7 at all.
Yeah.
Right? Like, in the least. John Schwando says racing sim bad. That's it. That was his last sign of life. He flatlined and hit enter at the same moment.
Oh no!
I know because I'm reading that and I'm experiencing brain death as well.
What do you mean you don't have any? Come on.
I don't want to get spoiled on Cargill. It's just a Virgil that's a car. Obvious.
Of course.
Obviously. It's Frosted Tips. Oh, the controller died. Now we're trapped in the credits. You know they're going to have a post-credits thing.
Yeah, they have to.
It's going to be Chris Pratt is the nemesis. Bob, are you ready to see Chris Pratt is the nemesis?
I hope. I'm ready to see that. I'm afraid because Nemesis again to set up something that's like that sounds really uninteresting as a monster. I sure would wish you had a villain.
Yeah, the Far Zeniths are interesting because they have lore, back history, and they're humans with personalities.
Yes.
You announced you have a whole machine planet that is Hades.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's just a massive personality. It's gonna be going crazy.
Yeah, so part of me is like, I really genuinely hope that they phrase things as vaguely as possible there, so that way in the next game they can take liberties and
yeah, they can get a writer on here and flesh it out,
or give the writer of this game enough time to realize, oh, we're not doing that. I was just being vague to cover my ass.
Right.
Give myself some fucking room.
Yeah, I do wonder if it's just the actress, like for Aloy, just isn't good enough for a role like this, or or if it's just the writing is that bad. I'm not sure which.
What's up? Say that
I'm
again?
trying to figure out if the actress for Aloy is just not good enough for a role like this to make it work, or if their writing's just this bad.
No, I think they literally did the thing, okay? Firstly, the writing of Zero Dawn's terrible.
The writing of Zero Dawn is terrible, yes.
But I think they did the thing with the Nero is the actor, right? So then they were like, hey, she's coming for direction, and they're just saying, you are Aloy. And Ashley Birch is like, oh, fuck. There's only one way to see if Ashley Birch is a good actor. You have to watch Mythic Quest. See, that's rough for Stickenberg because here's the thing. They write her in the same role everyone but these guys have written her in.
Right.
So I can't...
So can she go beyond that? I don't know.
It's the most normal version of that role. Like, Mythic Quest is the most normal pilled version of that, but it's still just rough. This is the only game that kind of gave her any material of significant weight.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really written well.
Right.
Like, it's not written as a deeply compelling character piece. Like, let me put it this way, okay? This is not The Last of Us 1 or 2. You don't get to see characters have to deal with complicated moral issues.
No.
And make choices. This isn't, something like that. It's not even Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4 did a good job of characters have to keep making decisions and find borders and stuff. And I feel like the writing here doesn't really do that. Sweet justice!
Oh, there they are.
I'm never not going to say that when it comes up in credits. To be fair, Ashley Birch wrote a lot of Mythic Quest, so she's pigeonholing herself. I actually didn't know she had a writing credit on it.
Yeah, I had no idea. That's crazy.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying, I'm not a fan of Kevin Smith movies over reliance on romantic arcs.
Yeah.
I feel like just because the two testers in the game studio are female, that doesn't make their forced romantic arc any better than if it was a hetero one.
Yeah, right. Like,
and so considering her character is that and that, like, quirky tester Ashley Birch type plus romance arc with co-playtester, it's rough. Her playtester co-worker, I actually think is a better fleshed out character than her by a lot, actually. Yeah, they go a little insane. They go a little insane with, like, towards the end, Ashley Birch's character now has decided she needs to do something important for the sake of being respected by the person she's interested in. But then she'll realize she's interested in that thing for the sake of itself and not for the respect of the person she's interested in. And then that she realizes her going into that will drive her away from the person she was romantically interested in, which was the source of getting into it originally. Meanwhile, it's like this other coworker just had a character the whole time. Yeah, anyway. It's better than that, Pogalis, but... Did you make it? But Dan, did you not have to make a decision to decide if you wanted to go to a nightclub? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, I read that earlier. I just wasn't going to say anything.
Thank you, Heartless. We can now stream things people are more interested in watching. We made a deal. Bob and I made a deal. We said it multiple times. If we thought this game was more of the first one or worse somehow, we were going to drop it after one stream.
Right. Oh. Bro. What?
Well, we beat the game and we discovered Nemesis, and there's our trophy.
I appreciate this doesn't do the terrible thing the first game did.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you could go refight the final battle again if you want. So we're gonna always have this quest that, you know. Here's the shame, okay?
Yeah.
Everyone's gone but Beta.
There's
we
no
can't
way.
have those conversations with them ever now.
Okay, yeah, he's still here.
Where?
Like, you just passed Lance Reddick. He's pending over the table right now. He's right to your left.
The only reason I can see him right now is because he's covered in blue wire.
Yes.
So he looks like most other things in the room, just shiny blue.
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess.
How depressing is this, Bob?
Hmm.
That all of the material ahead of launch made it sound like Silence was the main villain, and he's almost not in this game.
Yeah, he's almost not in here for sure.
And that shit they showed for Varl. That Varl quest. Wait a second, we have more than that.
Yeah, we have all of them now.
Bastards. Kind of like implied layers of the story that don't exist too. Of like, you know, they're gonna kidnap Erend. I guess I said Varl, but
yeah, you did. I was like,
yeah, I did. But they're gonna kidnap Erend, and they're gonna be doing this, and you're gonna have to travel out west to save Erend or something like that. It's like, no, that didn't happen at all. He's at base. Everything's fine. I didn't do the quest, so he's good.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else,
I can't
though.
even play Machine Strike with them anymore.
Can
Thank
you
God
open
we
the
did it
menu?
earlier.
Can you open the map to see if if they're just hiding somewhere?
No, they
What the-
they normally have exclamation marks.
Weird.
So thank God I beat him earlier.
Too.
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Yeah. Realized I hate how movie people look in this game. The body language is super exaggerated, like a Tony Hawk NPC, but the faces are not expressive enough. There's a total disconnect. I disagree. I don't know. I think the thing here is that their animations are reused, right?
Mm-hmm. So it does look.
It looks weirdly disconnected.
Right.
But it's not the first game, and it's not Tony Hawk bad. As you know, one of the biggest Tony Hawk fans.
Yeah, we aren't sitting here at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy.
God, that literally does look that bad. We brought it up during Game of the Year. I hadn't seen it until we recorded that Game of the Year. It literally is that bad. I thought he was exaggerating. Just like the fucking BioShock is a fetch quest first-person shooter for 9 hours. Yeah, honestly, that quote may have not been you. It may have been my brother. I need to ask him. The fetch quest first-person shooter.
Yeah, I
because,
don't remember.
Yeah,
So
because
long
Jesus
ago.
Christ, yeah. But yeah, it's...
You think they'd raid the Forerunner-looking base to get the Hephaestus back? Yeah, you would. I don't know what happened to it. We just left him there, I guess?
I sincerely don't know or understand.
Yeah.
There's got to be a reason. Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, it's just like the other one. It's hard to feel things about this game.
Yeah, I think that's...
Like, it's neat. And that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, so I'm not going to criticize people for, like, not rating it highly.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Is
I
that-
don't think this is a game that, like, needs to get or deserves a 10 or a 9.
No, I couldn't give this a 9. There's an audience for this.
Yeah.
And I don't see eye to eye with them on many things. You know? I
Right.
think I have a better chance of getting more out of, like, Elden Ring, for one, because its world is more interesting.
I'm like, I kind of want to go out to these places, but not especially. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I want to go to these places, but the hoops they make you jump through for so many different things is really frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Can you give us your single sound reactions to the game? I think I nailed it. Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are a couple of fanboys that got mad that the game got only an 88 on Metacritic. Yeah, because you need to understand this game looks amazing. There is no game that looks as amazing as this. It's like Ratchet and Clank. That's it. That's the only other game that gets to look as amazing as this. And it looks better, frankly.
Yeah.
To be perfectly frank, Ratchet and Clank is a much better looking game than this.
But smaller scope.
Right. But that doesn't change the fact that everything about that game looks unreal.
Yeah.
But to these people...
This'll break my fall.
She fell. Broke her legs. To these people, like, this game looks beautiful. It's very playable.
Mm-hmm.
It has neat things in it, and thematically, as in, like, what's the theme? Open world dinosaur mechs, right?
Right.
It's very cool. And it's a hot exclusive and one of the best looking games ever fucking made. It's like in the top 3 easily. Of course an 88 isn't good enough. How dare you? Bats Gamer says, from the 20 hours I saw, I can understand scores ranging from 75 to 85. Have you watched us play it for 20 hours?
Jesus. I wouldn't be too surprised.
I mean, I'm not judging you. I'm just literally asking. I'm sorry if that sounded judgy.
It's weird. I feel like some of the open world things, like doing the Relic Ruins, was cool. And it doesn't feel like that you get enough of a reward to feel like you want to go do them.
Fats Gavin says, I live in Japan, so the hours aren't as weird. Yeah, it was more of the quantity over the amount of... Because, we did this across 5 days.
Right.
It was so many hours across 5 days. I could totally see catching that much, but yeah. I watched it at 1.5 to 2 times speed to catch up on the first 2 streams, says Monty Rob. Wow.
Whoa.
Impressive. Sorry, you were talking about the relic. I wish traversal, climbing in this felt better. Like, one of the things about Breath of the Wild is that climbing feels fun, just like it does in Genshin, and how it doesn't feel in that Phoenix Rising, Immortals Phoenix Rising game.
Yeah, no, that's another thing. Like, exploring the world should be fun in every way, and like,
and anything that's vertical just makes you deeply sigh in this.
Yeah, it's just like, I guess I can't go there, or I can, and it's going to be miserable.
Yeah. So either way, it's miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be funny. It would. Oh. You know what we should have done.
This is where it teleported us.
Damn, dude! Holy shit! We came nowhere near that normally.
No.
Damn. You know what we should have done?
What's that?
Here's what we should have done for this entire stream, and I feel bad.
Okay.
If I had thought of this we would have done it. Okay.
Okay.
After we hit the God of War goal for God of Warch, which, let me be clear, will be much better content than the Horizon content.
Oh yeah.
God.
So much better.
It helps the content when we have plot to react to.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should have put up a Breath of the Wild stream goal.
Oh, that would be
I still haven't beaten that game. And, it's Horizon, and that's Breath of the Wild, so... Anyway, I'll be right back.
I think Breath of the Wild will be much better content. Even though there's even less story, there's just a constant, like,
but there are moments.
Do this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Why not?
I figured these people might want to hear music.
Well, it wouldn't be a speedrun. Dan's never played it.
That's not true. I played it 11 hours.
Okay. Dan's never beaten it. Funny, I was replaying Breath of the Wild watching this. Man, I wish I was there. What is this thing that I marked? bleeding mark black box. Why would I want that? Why would I want any of the black boxes? It's just like a little bit of like, I'm on this plane and I'm being attacked. Oh no. Playing for Zero Dawn makes me want to replay Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's fair. Breath of the Wild is a truly great open world game. The Horizon games just aren't. And I don't think they ever will be. Like, unless the next one's a huge upgrade. Can't replay Breath of the Wild, it takes too long. I'm interested in trying to do the faster stuff, but yeah, I've never thought of just rebooting my whole game.
It's not responding. No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us! Terrain, pull up.
That told me so much about this greater world.
Machines took control of their plane and flew into the ground.
I'm fine with animation reuse. That's like part of making a sequel is you get to reuse stuff. It's smart. John, there's no way that Seven Deadly Sins game is real. I'll just say that right now. I will be astonished if that releases. Everything they showed looked intensely fake. Like one of the most fake-looking games I've ever seen. I wonder what's even up this mountain. Oh, it's going to be an invisible wall. I wish they didn't have that. I wish that we were dead on an island or something so we didn't have that. What's it going to be? Where you literally tell me to stop? I'm in the blackness. She's not telling me to stop yet.
You know what helped me feel like there was more to do? If Machine Strike purchasing wasn't so fucking hard.
Yeah, no, certain things should not be as obscure as they are.
That drives me insane. You know how many towns we've been to? How the fuck did we only find one?
Man, it lets me go out here for a long ways.
Yeah, apparently Zero Dawn would let you do this. Shoe?
Oh, there it goes. It's reloaded the last save file.
Well, it threatened. I guess that's our fault. But yeah, I liked the Machine Strike.
Yeah.
If they had just given me a way to find where the Machine Strike vendors were. Because my pieces are just outclassed.
Yeah, no, it's weird that they went with that system of the pieces just being outclassed, and they didn't make vendors available, like, almost anywhere.
Right. Because if they did that, and they just let it escalate, but I could buy more, that would be fine.
Oh, it reloaded it after it literally deleted all the stuff I did. That's bad.
Yeah.
Why?
No, it literally reloaded your last save.
That's so bad. Why would you set it up like that? Why would you not fix that in this game? Just have it take you back to the last place, but don't reload the save file. Like,
So Bob,
what's up?
At the end of the day, here's what I'm here to tell you. Okay.
Okay.
I enjoyed Killzone Shadowfall more than either Horizon game.
I could see it.
Because there's something about the kinetic game feel that I don't enjoy, and that's why I keep going over and over. I just make a shooter. Killzone has design elements and certain aesthetics to 2 and Shadowfall that I really appreciate. And Horizon looks like, and I'm not trying to insult anyone on the dev staff, right?
Right.
It looks like if machine learning AI was told to make the ultimate in-between game. This is the open world. This is your open world game. Like, you can't show someone
that many things from this game and then go, oh, that's Horizon,
Must be the
right?
village Silka was talking
Yeah,
about.
if it's not a robotic dinosaur, you're screwed.
The whole place flooded.
Basically. Basic, right?
Right.
Like Silence and the whole, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that would definitely.
As I said
if
early
you,
on,
if you show people Lance Reddick, they'll be like, oh, Horizon.
But Lance Reddick was blue lines in him, not all blue.
Yeah.
It can't be all blue, then it's something else.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, the way that your glider drops down at such a steep angle does not feel like it doesn't feel like I have a glider like I do in Zelda.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Genshin. It's like no, you're getting to the ground.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're totally right. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I don't know.
And like I said early on, I was like, I don't like the character design in this game at all. Like, I don't. It's just not exciting to me.
Yeah.
That definitely hurts it.
If you made the dinosaurs organic, it would just be open world Monster Hunter. No, because that has a more unique look.
Oh yeah.
Can anyone hear
Which
us?
is weird.
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Yeah, the cats are definitely a thing, yeah.
I'll find a way to get to you.
I need
I also think of how they burnt so many things that are interesting concepts on a one-off thing. Like, oh man, Ted Farrow is still alive and a monster. We aren't going to see it, and it's over immediately. Like, that could have been its own whole thing.
I mean, yeah, that could have. That could have been.
We have this alien race for space. We killed all of them. Oh.
Why do people keep saying open world Monster Hunter would destroy this game hard? Is World not considered open world?
No, it's not. It doesn't have like a free area to explore. You kind of go on missions and come back.
I mean, they don't need to be open world. They did that and it sold like hotcakes. It's one of their best selling games ever.
Right.
So it's already destroying this game hard from a sheer sales standpoint.
Like, it sold super well for a Capcom game. Does that mean it sold as well as...
I'm sure it sold as well as this, not the rest of Sony's catalog. I'm sure Monster Hunter World did not beat Spider-Man.
Yeah, no.
Right.
But yeah, Monster Hunter... I think robot dinosaurs are cool, but
they're cool as shit. It's so fucking cool. It rules.
But the dinosaurs and stuff they designed for those Monster Hunter games are so much more unique. You see it and you're just like, man, that's the Monster Hunter monster. It's pretty cool. And that's the reaction I have to almost every monster. It's just kind of ludicrous.
I don't know, John. I don't need more open world games. I don't want to see Monster Hunter have to bend itself to become open world, right?
Right. I don't feel like it benefits that much from it, because
especially in the day and age where we're moving on to the next consoles. Load times are getting obliterated. We do not need open world as much as we once did.
No.
Because the whole idea of open world, the main appeal, other than the part in your brain that gets the button pushed where you go, ooh, like the idea is you're not loading levels. So it feels like a world, right? You're not sitting there at a loading screen waiting and you're bored and shitless.
Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, anyway. Zero Dawn sold over 20 million copies. That is confounding. That's like... I mean, I guess bunny bread is very popular.
Right.
This will make a good die.
But yeah, I don't feel like it needs to go there. I don't even know fans of Monster Hunter want it to go open world.
They probably think they do.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm sure a lot of them think they want that, yeah. But they don't think about what ramifications that means for how the game would feel and a number of other things. You know?
Yeah, and like so much of that game is just teaming up with your friends going on a mission. I don't know if it separates as well if you just have a giant open world and you find each other, that sort of thing. I don't know.
After I said Zero Dawn sold over 20 million copies, Hellfire.com says it's a new IP for a new console. That makes sense. No, what you said just makes the opposite sense. New IPs on new... I mean, one, the PS4 was 2.5 years old by the time Zero Dawn came out.
Yeah, it was not a new platform at that point. No.
2, just because it's a new IP doesn't mean it sells well. Generally means the exact opposite.
Right.
But it was a very technically impressive game, and its vision of having giant robot dinosaurs that you fight and you could remove parts of them was a stunning and compelling vision for a game.
Yeah, no, it was super hype.
Yeah,
I get
it is. And it still is. But don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it mechanically, is my problem, right? If you drop the same ideas about enemy construction and other stuff into a game that controlled more like a Titanfall, right?
Right.
Smooth movement, among other things, I would definitely have a better ability to enjoy it. Yeah, I guess it wasn't even 2.5 years. It was nearly 3.5.
Right.
3 and 4 months or something.
Damn, I can't believe they all showed up here.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Yeah, I don't...
I think Silence arc in this is underdeveloped. You know, it basically happens off screen and in the least interesting way possible.
Yes.
I think Regala is pretty underdeveloped too in a weird way.
Yeah, no, she's allegedly the main villain of this game, and it's like, we just don't even care about her for 80% of it.
The last game suffered from it being about one thing with 2 characters. What are they?
I don't know, they're peeing on me. Oh, no, that's a robot.
I'm pushing the button. Anyway, was this their new IP after Killzone? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been stuck making Killzone, which everyone agreed they hated. I never understood the broad hate for Killzone as an idea, right? Oh, Monster Hunter World sold over 20 million copies. Wait, are we hearing that both of these games sold over 20 million copies?
Yeah, that checks out. I feel like
I mean, they
heard
both
that
sold
20 million.
Gamebusters, sure.
Yeah, I heard that 20 million number for Horizon 1 a while ago.
I actually didn't have an idea. I'm trying to be positive. But yeah, here's the thing. This is one of the few games we've played since we started the podcast network where I feel nothing at the end of it.
Yeah.
I don't feel excited for a sequel. It feels the most like the number one thing that you would think, right, that sucks about being a game reviewer is when you play a game almost as an assignment.
Yeah.
And we didn't do that, right? We had the option to quit at any point in time.
Honestly, it's the second half of these streams, it kind of felt like an assignment. It kind of felt like we just have to finish it. Like the second 2 streams, that's kind of how I felt.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It was like,
I mean, yeah. But I honestly didn't feel that way.
Okay.
I didn't feel that way. But the feeling coming out of this game now that it's done almost feels like that. Where people want me to express how I feel about the game, and I now have to articulate in words of, it's a very well-constructed thing I don't care about. Like, I talked 2/3 through the game about the Rush comparison with Sean, the audio engineer from the Biggest Problem in the Universe podcast from a million years ago, where he hates Rush because he feels like their music doesn't have anything to say, and he feels like there isn't a direction with the songs other than jacking off how good they are at playing their instruments. Like, that's how he feels, right?
Right.
And while I don't view Horizon as a masturbatory exercise like he does Rush, I do feel like I feel nothing at the end of it, right? I feel nothing other than being impressed technically.
Yeah.
Because you could watch the stream and nonstop. We're just like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Even still, holy shit.
Yeah, no, this is insane looking.
And the thought that, no shit, Bob, if we hook this up directly to the TV, it actually looks slightly better.
Right.
Is kind of insane, because if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be in 420. It's 422. But either way, it isn't like full chroma resolution. So it'd look even fucking sharper.
Yeah.
Directly hooked in, which is nice.
You know, this game looks ludicrous.
I glanced at chat for a second. Rise has sold 8 million. I go, bullshit. There's no way Rise, son of Rome, has sold 8 million. You are fucking lying to me. And then I think back, and then I look up and down, and then I go, Monster Hunter Rise. Gotcha. It almost makes me sad. I almost feel sad that there's like, because here's the thing. Talked about it at a time. Worth talking about again. If they just make the Machine Strike purchasing less obtuse, that would be #1 reason why I'd be like, Bob, please don't trade this in. I want to play Machine Strike.
Right.
But they made it so obtuse. I don't want to I don't want to travel the globe to try to find a vendor for Machine Strike pieces. That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I don't know.
The city was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
They made a lot of really cool cities in this one. They definitely fixed that problem.
Yeah, no, that's great. I wish that they were better laid out when you're inside them, but they look really cool.
Bob, it sounds to me like you hate traversing the environment in this game and would love if it became a shooter. Dude, I just keep going back to it this many hours into this one. Let me add it up real quick. So we're almost 12 hours into this stream. Okay. Yesterday we did, or last time we streamed, we did about 10 and a half, 11 hours. It's 23 hours. Time before that we did, I think, 8 hours, 9 hours. So that's 32 hours. And then that first stream we did about 9. So we did 41 hours of this game? And then we did we did Zero Dawn completely before it.
Yes.
And I consistently just feel like, man, I should love traversing this, but it fucking sucks.
Yeah, no,
even with the glider, it just doesn't feel great.
That's the main thing in your open world. You're exploring it and then traversing it needs to feel good, and it doesn't. And that's a real problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of... Like, it looks amazing just looking out in there like that. But at the same time, Genshin's a much smaller game, visuals and everything wise, but I feel like I'm often more impressed with when I look out and see a vista of some insane thing they put together than I am with It's a Mountain just like in real life.
Yeah. No, I get what you're trying to communicate. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I get what you're selling.
Like, it's like when we get to this city was cool because it had the solar arrays and stuff around it. That's cool. Most of the world, though, is just, it looks like regular stuff.
Yeah, there are a number of cities that look really cool. I think it's like 5, maybe 6. But aside from that, most of it just looks like normal landscapes, which is beautiful in its own way. But since I hate traversing it, it makes it hard to enjoy the beauty. Days Gone made it way easier to enjoy the beauty of what they made. I'm being sincere. I'm being sincere. I legitimately enjoy traveling around on my motorcycle a lot more. I mean, look at what you're doing. I couldn't pay you to land right now and try to take a horse through this. I couldn't because you know it sucks.
Yeah.
Bob, how many times in this one playthrough did we have a horse or something else just stop moving?
Dozens. That's cool. Like, seeing... And when we get farther out west, there's more stuff like that, where it's just like, oh, cool, destroyed part of old civilization. But most of the time, it's not that. Most of the time, it's... I'm looking at mountains. Did I fly over this? No, I'm right on top of it, so I can't see myself.
The funny thing is, I think this is another one of those platforming things where you probably could just drop in on top with your fucking dinosaur and skip all of it.
No, this is one of those I need to get a key for. So
yeah, but the keys are usually on top.
It could be on top.
Because that's where it hides it. Thus how they build a platforming challenge. I guarantee you drop yourself on top of that thing, you will either immediately pick up a key or you will be right next to a hole that leads you to a key. I wish I could get into Genshin. It not having story is what killed it for me. It not being like, here's your salient storyline, right?
It does have one, but I guess it's easy to get off path.
I don't know. I started playing it and immediately just ended up wandering. I don't know.
Here I come.
Go get some grass, man.
Oh no.
It doesn't want you to get close, huh?
I'm trying to
raise up really high.
I'm trying to figure out what the ascend button is. Okay.
R2, yeah, or R1.
Oh, R1. Okay.
Yeah,
there we go.
R1 ascends, R2 descends. Yeah, see, we can drop in that building from here.
Right.
So I'm telling you. In fact, we can drop in both buildings from here.
You can push down this box.
Yeah, that's definitely a part of this puzzle that you're supposed to solve.
I
some
bet I
other
was
way.
supposed to have to pull it down or grab it and push it down on there.
So that way you could get up here?
Yeah, so I can get up here. But let's see if
So-
we can break
so
it.
dropping...
Oh, we can't even move it this way. Oh, yeah, it definitely was supposed to be pushed down from the other side, like pulled down with a
Really?
rope.
Really?
And
You
then
can't
do
even
the
push it
flat-
off here?
I can push it off
Okay,
here.
you
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm
push it.
saying. That's what they wanted. But we can just jump in here.
Well, I was going to say there are two possibilities. Either this is where you needed to get to, which obviously not.
I guess
Or
not.
there was a pick-upable item up there behind you on the rooftop.
Right.
Which you didn't even look at before you left
I grabbed the
Oh, did you?
the safe. Like there was a little chest, and I grabbed that.
Okay.
Oh no. There's so many
Was
random.
any of the things you just did supposed to be whatever? But yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, if you want me to tell you the quality of game they made here, it's definitely an 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to tell you how much it means to me that it exists as a game, I will tell you like a 3, right?
Right.
And at the end of the day, that's similarly the vibe I had with Days Gone. If you ripped the entire story out of Days Gone, I'd probably been happier with it and rated it higher. Because, man, they fucking suck at telling that bad story.
They do.
This is much better at telling its story, and its story is not as bad as Days Gone. But at the end of the day, Days Gone story... Let me put it this way, okay? Okay.
There's a relic in there.
Okay, ready, Bob?
Okay.
If the Far Zeniths weren't in this game, there would be nothing to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they
And that's a problem because they don't get developed until the last, like, stream. Right?
Yeah, no, it's upsetting how little they were there and that they're all dead now. Like,
yes,
they're the most exciting thing this franchise had going, and then it's like, we don't know what to do. It's just back to random. Just the survivors now. God, fall.
Days Gone, at least you can laugh at the insanity. Yeah, I don't think anyone involved with the Days Gone Mark II spoiler cast is going to forget Boozer driving a truck full of fucking explosives into an island religious fort and then pretending to be dead for no reason. That's the dumbest shit in the world.
But it's really great.
Yeah, because it's memorable.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, Days Gone had a lot more memorable stuff than this.
I sure do wish you put grapple points on anything. I guess I have one on my bird.
And no one can even pretend, well, Dan, that's because you played Horizon Forbidden West on stream over the course of a weekend. I did the same exact fucking thing for Days Gone.
Yeah, no, we
literally
all chugged that game to get through it. Oh no! Oh no!
Because at the end of the day, Deke has a personality, and Aloy's personality is almost non-existent.
Yeah.
What's her personality? She's a strong leader. I'm like, you realize that's not a whole personality, right? Go watch any slice of life, right? You can see the strong leader personality girl be developed.
Yeah.
Go watch. Do I have Shirobako over there? Go watch Shirobako. I should go watch Shirobako. Why did we play this? We could have watched all of Shirobako over the weekend.
Yeah, we could have. That would have been great. We could watch Urusei Yatsura. Could have watched anything.
Man, we have so much stuff to do. You telling me Aloy needed to be a murderous psychopath? No, she just needs to have quirks and things that make her unique.
Yes, she needs
And
to feel like a
has-
person.
She has none.
This is how you want to deal with this puzzle, right?
I know people with control freak parents, right? Who have the world's highest expectations put on them. So about why everything about traversing in this game fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Anyways. I know people with control freak parents, like growing up, who have the hugest expectations in the world for them, who had more expressive and unique personalities than Aloy because they were human.
Yeah, no, it's unacceptable how
Like literally
bad
afraid
this
to express themselves or they'll be beaten.
Mhm.
And they definitely have more expressed unique personality than Aloy. This sucks so bad. I hate
that
watching
sucks.
you do this. I hate watching you do this.
You sure gave me like these abilities and then just didn't care.
If I was at Gorilla, I'd be screaming to work on anything but another one of these. Anyway. Yeah, and I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong for liking a Skyfire. In fact, multiple times, like I've said, literally, this is for people out there.
Oh, that's not something climbable. That's why she won't grab it. It's just as highlighted as if it were. But it's not.
What?
Nothing.
What is?
See that ridge that's white?
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
white.
grab
It's
it.
not yellow.
It's not yellow.
Those are two different colors. But yeah, no, like multiple times I brought up, there are people who are gonna love this.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. This is for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's just not me, and I don't hate it, but I don't enjoy it. Right?
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I know. And that's the weirdest part, to come out of this and feel like, you know, I'm sure if I dug to the end of Elden Ring, I'd get more out of it. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not here to say anyone who likes this game is stupid or wrong or whatever.
Right.
Can I try getting in there? It's driving me insane. And I'm not saying you did it wrong. I watched you do so many things that should have worked.
I cheated it, and it's like, no, you didn't win.
Yeah, that is basically what it said. Yeah.
There's one thing that Breath of the Wild instrumental put in. If you cheese it, the game will just go. Like it
Okay,
doesn't
that
care.
was cool. I was holding square. But
Of course.
Since you have to press and hold square to get off, it got weird about what it considered. Oh man, where the fuck even am I?
Why did I saved right next to it, so you're good.
An old world ruin. Might be
But
worth
yeah,
taking
I
a
don't-
look inside.
I
See
don't
what can
understand.
What's up?
I'm trying to think.
Trying to articulate.
Right.
Why is that so hard? It's only 7 in the morning.
This is the most quality oatmeal made of the finest premium grains. Exactly,
Right,
Sean
and that's how it feels, right? Like there are tons of people out there, and some of them just like some white ass bunny bread.
Yeah, that's fine. Good morning, Crystal Lafort.
Oh, hey, Crystal Fort.
Oh, maybe this side is it.
Yeah, this side is it.
Okay.
But it was bullshit that it just didn't let
What do we
you.
have in here?
What was that? What was that? Why did you? Why did you do that?
I don't know. Right, the young just holding head. Yeah, exactly.
What are we doing? Grab anything, Aloy.
No.
Okay, we're gonna go the long way around because I assume.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything else on the side.
Yeah, I'm still just like, there's got to be an intended route through. Oh, we need to get a box up here. That's the whole mystery.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that. Yeah, whenever I think of Breath of the Wild puzzles, I think of that one where it's like the whole thing with this dungeon is there's these two electrical points that need to touch each other. But it's a huge, complicated thing you do. What if I just stack swords?
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's fun.
Yeah, there's
that basically makes what in the fuck just happened, Bob? What?
Yeah, I saw. I don't know.
What did I do? What? No, go. Oh, thank God.
But yeah, there aren't interesting systems that are underlying in this at all.
That basically makes Breath of the Wild an immersive sim.
Sure,
legit.
Figure it out if I head back there. I could look around
I
more
legit.
before I
No,
head
I'm,
out. See what else I can find.
I think the things people constantly tout as what's important to immersive sims, you can make the argument that Breath of the Wild legit is an immersive sim and BioShock isn't.
Yeah.
Because it has all these physics systems and all these conductive systems and all these things that you can use to solve problems in any way you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then BioShock has, if you zap the water, I'm like, speaking of which, one of our podlords and executive producers in a Discord we're in was just like, thank you for tearing into BioShock, by the way. As a fan of System Shock, I have been driven insane over the years.
Don't forget to go back and use that key.
Oh, that wasn't a key. That was a relic.
What? I thought it was the key to get in. No, there's also a key in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, you just didn't get. Okay.
It wasn't in that room.
Weird. Okay. All right. But yeah, John, this is in Nevada because we go to Vegas and then it goes out to California.
It's really just the United States.
Right.
It's all of it.
But I can't flush a toilet in Breath of the Wild. True.
But see, I don't know that. I'm ignorant. Immersive sim is the most bullshit fucking genre made up by fucking YouTube video essayists, and it drives me goddamn insane. What does it mean? It's a shooter with ideas. I'm like, so it's shooter?
No,
I don't.
Yeah, Skyfire. We still enjoyed it to some extent. It's just, it just doesn't leave a huge impression on either.
Right. I don't like. In no way do I think this is a terrible game.
No.
Right. It's just at the end of the day, I have zero desire to own it ever. I will never be like, oh, geez, I don't own that. If I have that feeling, it will be because I wish I could play more Machine Strike. And I know that that would require me have to find the mysterious and elusive Machine Strike sellers. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Colombia is much more believable as a city that is lived in.
Yeah.
Rapture totally drops the ball on that. And BioShock 2 has to double down on its insane dropping the ball on that to make it insane?
Yes.
Yeah, her spider monkey powers only work on things that are yellow. Do you think our friend who will play every Souls-like but never a Souls game will actually try Elden Ring? You forgot that was a quirk of theirs, yeah.
Because I know that the quirk of theirs for other things. I forgot it also apply to Dark Souls. Because
I'm sorry, yeah.
It's everything. Like, they're the ones who like prototype. They like all the Dark Souls knockoff. They like all the like they don't like Overwatch, but they like that other thing. Battleborn.
Yeah.
They're always on this weird, like, you chose wrong, obviously.
If I ever needed a predictor for success, it would basically be, do they like a version of a thing where there is another version of that thing on the market?
Yes. Yeah, I don't think they'll pick Elden Ring either. But there is such a huge amount of hype around it in the industry in general. Maybe this is the one pushing over. It's open world. It has all this hype. So do they have a Zune? I don't know.
I don't think so. Bob, I'm going insane. Because you were like, he didn't grab the key from there. And I'm like, this room doesn't lead to the key. And then you're like, well, that doesn't make sense because the key's further down in that building.
Right?
And I'm like, okay, I'll get back in the room. And I'm back in the room.
You can see it.
And this room just does not lead down to the key. You see what I'm talking about?
Yes.
There is no key in this room.
Hoggles has a highlighted message to see.
I'd like to take a moment to this channel to thank this channel, presumably, for being the sole illuminating force on how genuinely awful so many games from 7th Gen are. So many of these games being people tout as being wonderful or even genre defining. It's driven me insane since I was in middle school hearing people get so far up their own asses. That's great because we were adults.
Yeah.
By that point in time. And so we had how many years of gaming history behind us? Like 20?
Somewhere around that.
Because I've been playing video games since I was like born. Like I had an ET on the Atari. So it was really fucking maddening when people pretended that video games all just needed to be this terrible thing now.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, after the gen finally fucking ended, and people were like, nah, you've got... That's a serious blow to me right now.
Yeah, it is.
If you ever wanted to make the devs of this feel really good for punking a player, that would have been the moment to send them.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Just what a knife.
Yeah, no, that fucking sucked. I don't even know what to do.
Does he drink Mr. Pibb instead of Pepsi? Or sorry, instead of Dr. Pepper? I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
So when's the classic 7th Gen FPS reboot month? Oh man. How old are you guys? I'm just about 35.
Yeah, I round up when the year began. So yeah, we're 35. We're like a week apart,
right?
Birth-wise. I'm shocked that worked.
Yeah, sometimes that stuff works. And it's like, man, you have the system. It's really neat.
Oh my god. You bastards, there's no way. Bob, do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah, you shoot something with an arrow up there to drop a ladder. No? No.
It looks like it, though.
It does, but that's the lighting fooling us. Scan it.
So there's no way to put a box on a box, right?
Not that I know of. Oh, that box started on the higher ledge, but you can't get it back up there. Because it started on that pedestal, so then you could slide onto it.
Do you think it's possible, though, to get this to a point now? But yeah, it was really infuriating hearing people during 8th Gen just be like, oh, 7th Gen was so good. I'm like, no, it fucking sucked. Everything I loved died. And everything that was popular felt like bullshit. It just controlled like ass.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, I guess that this works.
Yeah, I think this is their backup plan.
You hookshot a box while on a box. I assume so.
That is true. I could hookshot the box. If this works, I'm going to puke this glass garage. Why is that? This is our backup.
Right.
It's important that they build a backup.
Still stuck on it. That's funny.
There we go.
Yeah.
That could help.
Yeah, you know,
Double
if my
box.
legs weren't broken and I weren't magnetically charged and attracted to this.
Yeah, John, that was awful. But everyone 7th Gen just saying the frame rates didn't matter. It was really infuriating for sure.
Yeah, I was literally there at the beginning of the generation talking to engineers about how they would go to game developer conferences really early on. And two things were of note. Funniest shit in the world.
Okay.
One of them was that literally everyone in the industry just goes, we're never trying for 60 frames per second again. Because it's so hard doing 8 cores or even 3 cores, multi-threading your game and syncing everything, keeping everything in step lock while doing 60. There's not enough time. There's not enough bandwidth. It's not fast enough.
Yeah.
So that was one of them. You know what the other takeaway was?
What was that?
Microsoft was seeding really bad programming advice to people just to fuck over their PS3 versions of games.
Oh yeah, that was some classic.
That was
console wars stuff.
Yeah, no, that was fucking hilarious. He was like, yeah, these practices work perfectly on the 360, but your game literally wouldn't be able to move on the PS3 if you did what they told you to. Which, you know, they stressed if you had an engineering background, which not every programmer does. People need to realize it. Programmers do not understand system design basically ever. They're not computer science engineers.
Right.
They're programmers. That's a different thing. Then yeah, you would fall for it if you didn't have that background. You would absolutely be like, well, that makes sense.
Right?
And then you would do it, and then it would just eat shit on PS3.
And you'd be like, wow.
And that's not to say the PS3's architecture is good.
No.
No, it fucking sucks. But at the end of the day, it's really fucking hilarious to see really bad programming advice at developer conferences and things like that, because you know it will run like absolute shit on the competition. Still defends so many. I saw several people defending Bioshock and talking about how good it is while you guys were playing through it. I was losing my mind. I mean, I know there are a lot of people who watched that stream who probably were annoyed that we were very upfront about what we thought about the game.
Yes.
And that we didn't think it was this huge moment.
Right.
I think it was Carl during Infinite. Carl during Infinite points out, or someone else in chat did. I couldn't be misattributing this. Points out, if you're a young kid, you're like 12. You don't have a PC. A lot of the time, most of the time. Bioshock on the 360 is the first game like that. Anything remotely like that you ever experience. And to you, between its rich setting and the system that you don't normally see in any shooter ever.
Right.
And since you're a child, you have the lowest standards possible for how does prior game feel, how does new game feel.
Yeah.
Because you don't have as much backlog, right?
Right.
This isn't a children are stupid. This is a children don't have 20 years of experience playing video games and don't understand things can be better in various ways.
Yeah, it was just the first time they saw this thing.
Right. So it's a watershed moment for them.
It's, and that's totally respectable for people who were 12 or something, not for the game reviewers who were like, it's a 10. Because those people were like 30s, 40s, had been playing games most of their lives.
Yes, Skyfire. I as I said during Bio Week, I played the opening of Bioshock something like 3 times for a total of 5.5 or 6 hours. Every time it just does not land.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad we did it as a theme week.
Yes, for sure. I wanted to go back. I was like, surely I had some sort of grudge against it or something when I played it when I was younger.
Bob, you would never have a grudge against anything related to the 360 when you were 19 years old.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But no, it really was how I remembered it exactly. I only forced myself through it because it was this thing where it's like, no, it's amazing. It's intense everywhere. I need to know what this is. It's nothing.
Yet again, I feel like Horizon has launched in a time period where it makes the least sense possible. Because my number one recommendation, the number one thing I come away with is, this seems like a great game to play when there's not a whole lot out and you want to listen to a shitload of podcasts or you want to watch a live stream, which there are people literally doing this right now. Watch a live stream while you're playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a great time filler game for sure. Like there's a ton of little things to go and do, and it's
and
fun.
It looks amazing.
It looks amazing,
and there's cool stuff. But it's coming out a week before fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's our week for Elden Ring. We just had. I'm trying to think of the other big ones. So I'm like, I would much rather be playing Sifu right now for sure. I would have played that for 20 hours before playing this one for 20 hours.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think what others. Oh right, Pokemon Arceus.
Right,
Much more interesting game.
I haven't touched it.
Yeah.
I bought it a week after it came out to save $10, and then I let Tosh beat it entirely before I got to play it.
Yeah. We're just sitting here on the cusp of tons of things. Gran Turismo soon.
Yeah, no, this doesn't hold a fucking chance in hell against Gran Turismo for me.
Yeah, like I can't see myself going back to this.
Yeah, there's King of Fighters 15. I easily could have.
I was playing that before I came here. I was like, this is great.
Yeah. I I mean, when we were talking about we can now stream games people are more interested in watching.
That is a great emote.
Oh, it is great. Is that a Dino joint?
That has to be.
No, that's actually someone else. Shocking.
Okay. I mean, everyone loves asking if you want to play KOF.
Somebody on the Discord posted that face in the window behind a JoJo's character in bed, sweating and terrified.
Yes.
But yeah, and they brought up immediately when I was like, yeah, we could be playing games you guys are more interested in watching us playing. They immediately brought up King of Fighters 15, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather. Like,
I'd love to play more of that.
Obviously, I would not like to play 12 hours straight of King of Fighters 15.
That might be a little rating, yeah.
I feel like the longest I've ever played a fighting game with Bob was probably 6 to 8. I feel like that, and that wasn't on the channel. That was just Soul Calibur 3 or something.
Right.
Right. Silence should have a podcast broadcasting to Aloy for the whole post game. That would help get this in the I'm never going to leave your brain space zone, just like Days Gone.
Yes. There's nothing in this that compares to Cope podcast that you can listen to for no reason other than get angry.
I built a shelter with my dad. Yeah, Cope, how'd that work out for the guys I just killed? That's going to stick with me. Yes. Because that's insane. The dude's yelling at the radio trying to own the host of a podcast because he slaughtered people.
Yes. Wow, John. Jesus. 48 hours straight of Street Fighter Cross Tekken? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's unfortunate.
I keep thinking I wish I played more of that game. Not that much.
No. I can guarantee I haven't played 48 hours, period, of Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I feel at most, Bob, 9 hours?
Yeah.
Do you think that's how much we played together?
Maybe less. 6 or something, maybe.
To be fair, I'm the one like, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is better than this. Let's play that. Cole McGrath's cool and all, but, we could play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And Bob's like, okay, sure. And then he fell for this trip a few times.
Yes.
And he was like, wait, I fucking hate dealing with Dan's Ghost Rider and Arthur. He sucks.
Yeah, no, it's just not fun.
And I'm like, you're wrong. I'm going to need you to get better at this game because I love this. When you play 2 entire days of Street Fighter Cross Tekken, you find out why you don't like it in excruciating detail. You've described every stream we do.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, okay? A lot of people play a game over an insane amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So the content of the game doesn't really stick with them as much because they consumed it over, a huge amount of time. There's some people out there, as I understand it, who don't always beat Mario 64 in a single sitting.
Yeah.
Balanced for sip. I mean, your brain fills in the gaps and it forgets what it doesn't want to hold on to. And it's only when, like, there are people who've beaten games we've played on stream, and it's only once they see us play it in the stream and we go, why does this keep happening? That they go, oh my God, yeah, that does happen a lot in that game.
Right.
Days Gone and Spider-Man have villains. Podcast at the Hero should every Sony game. J. Jonah Jameson's a high bar, and so is Cope.
Yeah, those are really high bars.
Yeah.
But that reminds me of, like, a lot of people think Bayonetta 2 is fine. I've played over 100 hours of that game. It ain't fine.
Yeah, it's too bad Bayonetta 3 coming out means you have to finish that review. People are going to be so upset when they get the Bayonetta 2 review, which wasn't even supposed to be a review.
Not even supposed to be a review.
Legit was supposed to be an actual video essay in the good sense. They get that, but they don't get the Mighty Number 9 review. They're like, Dan, where's the Mighty Number 9 review? And I'm like, I don't know. Ask your dad. COVID. I'd simply parry the review. I can beat Mario 64 in a single sitting, but usually get halfway through in like 1 to 2 hours. I want to stop because 100 stars fucking suck. You don't remotely need 100 coin stars to beat that game.
Well, I assume he's trying to 100% it to beat it. Like,
that's not beating it. That's 100%ing it. Those are two very different things. And honestly, most people do not 100% Mario 64 in a single sitting. I do not 100% Mario 64 in a single sitting.
Or sends Kratos audio messages in God of War Ragnarok.
That'd be funny as hell. I can't not get 120 stars in Mario 64. I mean, it sounds like it's really inhibited your ability to enjoy a playthrough of the game. So at this point, the Mighty Number 9 review is a mythical beast you keep bringing up, and it terrifies me. That's good. That's the best way to view it.
I do 2 sittings. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I guess as long as you're still getting through it.
Yeah.
Like if that's the way you enjoy it, whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes I like vibing with chat, and Bob's just like, "We beat the game. When will Dan end the stream?" You know, part of me. How do I phrase this? Part of me feels weird that there isn't a better way for us to transition our streams to and from just chatting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where it's just like, we beat the game. Okay.
Luckily, since we took that break, I at least like I felt like I was losing my voice by the end of the last day we're streaming. I was just like, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Hell. So that's been dealt with at least a little bit by taking some time off.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not so bad.
Yeah. It's been an hour since you fought the final boss. You are correct.
Like it was like 6 around. Yeah. It's been more than an hour.
Yeah. So we're going to the farmer's market after this, right?
It's not open until Saturday.
You mean this isn't a Friday stream?
No, it's not. I'm sorry, Dan.
But Bob, it was 12 hours.
Yeah, that's every day.
What? This is what we do every day now?
God, is it Wednesday now? Is that how that works?
It's Wednesday now.
Okay.
How fucking unfortunate.
Yeah, we have to watch stuff.
Yep. This sucks.
I wonder if I'll play any more Steam demos before tomorrow. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, part of me was like, I want to play some of the Steam demos so that way you have someone to bounce off of.
Yeah.
Or at least look at a video of all of them. That way it's not just you talking into the void as we can't grasp what you're describing.
Right.
It almost feels like a game show, right?
Should I take like a picture of each of them? Just give you an example.
You could just post a link to a video. anything like that. You know what we really should do? Obviously, this is a joke. This will not be feasible in time. You should script a thing. Just make it like 4 sentences each. And we can even play the Bob for the Steam Demo Steam Fest Roundup. Boop, 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 boop. No, I saw that person on Twitter who was like, you were like, hey, I'm looking for recommendations. What demos you guys think I should check out for Steam Fest, you know?
Yeah.
And then the one person who just goes, don't.
I didn't even see that one.
Oh, yeah, there was somebody who said don't. And I'm like, what a coward. Look at them not wanting Bob to try out games. Foolishness.
Just scream good game or bad game. That would be funny.
Bob, then you're just going to say bad game 5 times in a row. And people will be like, Bob hates everything. And I'll be like, listen here, you pussy coward. You aren't trying these demos. Because that's how I feel every time. People are like, Bob's so negative. I'm like, fuck you. You go play Steam Fest demos.
Yeah, these are not good demos normally. There's always like a few highlights. I always hate saying that because it's like, I find stuff I legitimately go and buy when it comes out from this.
Yeah, but everyone's like, he hates everything, right? Yeah, there you go, Bob. That's your new system. Scream ass or pass. That's it. But yeah, no, there are certain people who try only the most mainstream, super popular, handed to them by their favorite publisher sort of games.
Right.
And they legit were like hating on Bob for like, oh, he's so negative on these Steam demos. And I'm like, motherfucker, I've never even heard of you playing a demo of a thing that wasn't a guaranteed good AAA game. Like, I don't want to hear this shit.
You're right.
Go fuck yourself. Motherfucker, you're not on itch.io trying out like fucking all these random things. You ever thought about just streaming through Bayonetta in the lead up to 3? There you go, Bob.
I mean, that would make sense to do.
People would get to see how Bob loves Bayonetta 1. They get to hear me enjoy it more because I'm not playing it. And then we get to 2. I laugh out loud when I saw Bob's tweet. OC do not steal with a picture of Laura Croft. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you didn't see that? It was one of the demos. I didn't even download that one. It's just obviously fan art.
That
of
was
Lara
one of
Croft.
the demos?
Yes.
That was one of the I was trying to figure out the context of the fucking tweet. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait a second.
Yeah, I made sure to get some Steam iconography in there too. Not enough because it was in the middle of the page. I couldn't have literally a Steam logo next to it.
Oh my god! Yeah, it just says Windows coming soon, and I'm like, what is this? One second, I gotta show chat this, because...
Yeah, it seems unreal.
Not all of them have seen it. I imagine most of them have not. Guys, what the fuck? Resurrection of mind.
I like that I was able to attack Aggro directly by making him remember what did he yell.
Yeah, that's on me, I guess.
I love the way she's holding that bow. It looks so wrong. It's like someone edited it in her hand.
Yeah. She should be holding, like, a torch in both hands.
Right?
Like, oh, fuck. That's right. She holds a weapon, doesn't she? That's so bad.
Yeah.
It's genuinely terrible. Did you play that one?
No, I didn't play that one.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we gotta end the stream so that way the stream is ended.
Yeah.
That's the purpose of ending it, is so that way it can have ended. We're now gonna do the smallest baby raid we've ever done.
Ooh.
Now
baby
remember,
raids.
guys, if you follow the raid through, you actually get gigapower.
You do.
So you should probably follow the raid through. It's okay if you bail shortly thereafter and you decide, oh, I don't like this guy or gal. Like, that's fine. You should ride the raid wave so you can get gigapower. So let's see who's live. Do you feel live, Bob?
Yeah, I feel fine.
I feel oily as fuck because I drank this.
I'm not as tired as I really should be at 7 in the morning.
Yeah,
Could be a problem.
That's a problem I'm dealing with too. I don't even know the solution. What were we saying we were going to watch after this?
We have the things we have to watch, but I feel like we had.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You were talking about Shirobako, but I don't think.
No.
It's time.
No, that wasn't the one.
Okay.
I think I see. Live on Twitch.
Like, is it Rig?
Nope, Rig's not live.
Wow.
Grunt Guru is, though. You need to change the title of the stream just to screw with Grunt.
Have a good one, everybody.
There we go. I changed the title. We played a game. Don't ask, Grunt. There we go. So when he does the shout out, if he does the shout out, it'll just make him feel bad for asking. He's playing Strider on Genesis.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Strider on Genesis is pretty cool. I actually really enjoy Grunt streams, but they always happen at a time of day where it's like, you should be asleep.
Right.
I had a really good time catching his streams. For that entire week, I couldn't sleep until 11 a.m. That's, you know, the duality of Grunt streams and the time of day they happen during. But yeah. Raid him. I don't have a raid message. Which kind of says everything about how I feel about this game.
Yes.
After beating it. I hope we will have a good rest.
Yeah.
I don't know that it will be accomplishable, but I'm certainly going to try, and I hope you all have a really great day.